Hello everybody and welcome back to the Luka stream. If it's your first time here, double welcome to you. Also, I love you. Today we are going to take a little look, well not a little look, a longer look at hold on, I gotta get it up. Paradise Killer. A game that I took a little look at on the YouTube channel. It's a very interesting game. I've played 5-6 hours of this and feel no closer to having solved the mystery. So we're gonna do this on stream because it's very interesting and very cool. Hey Needle, thanks for the sub. I love you. You're great. So this is a game sort of like Hotel Dusk or Danganronpa, where a murder happens and you have to investigate the murder. It has a unique twist in which you are not trying to find the culprit. You're trying to put somebody away. And you have to have like evidence and such to back it up. So it's a lot closer to the current American justice system, where you don't actually know if somebody actually did the crime. You just got a guilty verdict, and that's good enough. We are, however, going to try to actually solve the crime and find the person who did the thing. It's not really Ace Attorney. It's more Hotel Dusk and Danganronpa. Like, well, we'll see in a little bit, but this has a lot more exploration than Ace Attorney. And it's a lot closer to Danganronpa in that you're walking around, talking to people, gathering evidence, that sort of thing. So, hey, let's get started. Welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. I will also note, if you have issues with motion sickness, this game will not be particularly kind to you because there is motion blur a lot that I have absolutely no control over because it's not an option. I hope they add it because they've clearly taken a lot of prompts from the community for options that they should add. Hopefully they add a motion blur option, because it's really aggressive a lot of the time, to the point that it's hard for me, a person who does not suffer from motion sickness, to look at. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die, and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the god Damned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. Hi, Val. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. It does seem bad to force people to worship a god, doesn't it? The game tackles that a little bit. Lady Love dies, watched from exile in the Idle Lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect, until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth Perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. There are a lot of very cool names in this game. This is Lady Love Dies, by the way. We love her. She's good. I also wish my name was that cool. Starboil, your name could be that cool. You can just pick a new name. I believe there's a person in history that named themselves I don't want to get it wrong. It's something universal friend. Let's see. Public universal friend. That was their name. That is the only thing they went by. You could just choose a new name. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. Your name is up there in terms of coolness. You are correct. Born at the longest tower of Britain in AD 1000 under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon, the Syndicate's lead investigator. After the damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho unit was shut down, and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment. That bit was taking place on the 25th island. Another day in exile. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Alright, so hey. Yeah, look, like, that's really aggressive. Motion blur. It's like, it's rough. The outside of the Paradise Sector unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. I looked a little like how it's so pixelated. I don't think there's anything else to look at in here. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Hey, bro. This is not a Twitch platformer, Needle. Lady Love Dies! Who are you? The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? The island was supposed to end. Something's wrong. You're damn right it is. While you've been exiled up here, all kinds of shit happened down on the island. What kind of shit? The messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the Idle Lands and get back to work. Exile is over. Why is a demon in the Idle Lands? The name's Shin Uth Jigath. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Ooh, that one snuck up on me. Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like the good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do. Some investigating, some looking real hard. Some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love Dies. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're going to need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. You must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Okie dokie. Let's look around. Okay, so this game has one flaw that is really only a flaw for me. It has a lot of collectibles. I did try to pronounce his name this time, yeah. Not an easy name to pronounce. Yep. Hello. That's strange. Why is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me. So I will say, this game has a very, very, very good aesthetic. A phone call from Judge is unexpected. Lady Love dies. Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born. Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The Syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island. Your exile is over. The prison doors are open. Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you. Time to breathe life back into paradise. The stand-like names are very good. A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long-dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. These puzzles are easy.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Hieroglyphics. Takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane texts class. Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to these specific machines they're allowed to access.
I have a bad feeling about
The
this.
data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of justice into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. This is a very good intro, by the way. By the way, the music in this game
Paradise Killer.
is fucking phenomenal. It's so good. Got those good vibes. I know how to sprint, thanks.
Love crystal obtained.
Blood crystals are currency. I'm gonna say that while it's relevant. Can't do that just yet.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Lydia, it's been too long. I'm glad you're back, LD. Lydia Daybreak, your oldest friend. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya, in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's fairy woman responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together. Thanks, Starlight. So let's give you the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss? Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer. The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is, a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
Ow.
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Yeah, a Titan killer. Wow, we have a weird recurring theme of Titans in this stream. Judge told me to bring you to them. Was it you? Are you the killer? Can we wrap this up quickly? Straight into the investigating. Nah, I was partway through a drop-off at the Paradise Gates. You can check the logs. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here. Alright, ferrywoman reporting for duty. Time to ride, LD. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now, back in the game. Up to me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch a criminal. An investigator to catch a criminal. I'm messing with you. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by a god and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. We don't have any investigators except you. No offense. None taken. I like your perfume, by the way. Aw, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back? It never left. I was born to investigate. Go get him, LD. Alright. It's a very good coffee game, by the way. So I have coffee with me. Why does my old gun look like a horn? Like a ram's skull? Hello, Judge. Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten, birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the Sea of Truth already.
Judge.
Welcome back to the Bloodstained Paradise, Lady Love
The
Dies.
investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime. The council are dead. The leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us. The whole council were murdered at once? They gathered to birth the new island. Our perfect home. Our new home. Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Lady Love Dies definitely does have big Bayonetta vibes, yeah. Midnight, the holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour of... Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight. Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought? Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter. How did the killer get in? Truth waits for you in the shadows. Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest god justice marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building. If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? If their work is done, a new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chamber. Wait, their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder. I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the Syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desirer of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one? You remember KHX? Our master craftsman? What about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council.
I don't.
I'll find out what happened to him.
Lady Love dies.
Lady Love dies. It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony, they are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this. Crime cannot hide. Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the next island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module. Investigate, interrogate, find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be. Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Okay, let's commit this to memory because this is important. (2352) Henry Division escapes from the Desolation Cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight, the council are murdered. 1203, Henry is found outside the council building by Akiko. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. 1205, Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. 1206, Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the Paradise Gates. 1232, Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. 316, Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Lovedice out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 331, Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Lovedice to make contact. Okay. So that is the timeline of events as we know them currently. And we can always look at Starlight. We look at all our case files and all of our evidence. We have none currently. We do have notes. Oh. We also have Starlight skins, and we're gonna find one later on. That is like the one that I'm just gonna use for like the entire game. Can I close this again? Oh, hold on. Be polite. Alright. So, before we get down to any like proper investigating, there's something very important that we need to do first. We need to unlock the double jump. A moment of your time. Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do. Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals, that currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. Where is this going? I redistributed the wealth. Who to? Not who, but where. I've scattered it around the island. You'll need it. Crimson Acid will trade you blood crystals for secrets. If you want a cold, refreshing beer on a hot day, it'll cost you. Is it just me, or are the vending machines here a bit expensive? What would you know? You're from another planet. Hey, I'm just making conversation. Catch you later. Alright, so we need 5 blood crystals to unlock the double jump. This is very important because the double jump comes very in handy later. Thankfully, I know where some are right off the bat. That's also important, but not what I'm looking for. So you guys are going to see right away what I was talking about with collectibles. They're fucking everywhere. You also unlock new music from these little towers, and that's really neat. You can also just like switch which music is playing whenever you want, which is also very cool. Alright. I need one more. Thick. Okay, let's get these. So these are like little bits of information about the previous islands. This one's interesting. Second island sequence. A dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars and they come for us. So I guess that's the first time they encountered demons? Island sequence 1. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezequiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences. I need to find the dang thing that lets me unlock the double jump. Oh, there it is.
Sure.
So there's only 2 of these. Well, this one unlocks the double jump, and another one we'll find later unlocks the ability to see where all collectibles are, which is very helpful. Okay, so let's get straight into investigating, and I'll just pick up collectibles as we go. I need to remember which bone gives me the skin that I really want. Third island sequence. A time for sorrow. Ezequiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light. These are interesting. Like, learning about the previous island sequences is... it doesn't happen often. A lot of this game, a lot of the lore stuff is presented as if you, the player, should know already. Hotel Dusk. I mentioned that in when talking about what this game is like
Travel unlocked.
inspired by. Hotel Dusk is similar.
Starlight skins obtained.
This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood. All of the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here, presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. Yeah, I know that already. Okay. This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance. Hey, this looks pretty fucking grisly, huh? The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking marshal guards. They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Scene investigation.
There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. So already we have a contradiction because the blade that we just found was perfect. There are symbols drawn in the blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. These are the martial guards that form the first of the holy seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack. They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood. What the hell? Is this right? These aren't marshals. I don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty.
What the hell?
What the hell is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was. They've both had their throats cut. The lacerations are ragged. This was probably done with a damaged blade. There are marks drawn in the blood. The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger. Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking. Henry has demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. That's important. Hey, hold on. I am going to... do that. We will look over evidence, here and there. The setting basically shows you, hey, here's the evidence that you just found. Here's what it's relevant to. Here's who it's relevant to. That sort of thing. And you can look through that on your own, but you can also just have it show you where it's going, if you want, which is nice. It's a nice little quality of life feature. Okay. So we're going to follow the beaten path for now, because
Relic obtained.
there is important stuff in here. Hey, Charles.
Time travel unlocked.
Does this give me the skin I want? No. No, I remember which one it is. I very specifically remember which one it is now, I think. By the way, is the frame rate on the game good for you guys? Weird, there aren't any flowers here. Hold on, I'm gonna leave that for now. I don't know where this goes.
Blood crystal obtained.
Gets me a blood crystal, but there's no evidence up here? That's weird, right?
The
Oh,
investigator is here.
this is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You'd need a thin tool to open this. There are scrape marks going into the access hole as well. Was something manhandled through here? That seems vaguely important, actually. You ever been to space, loved eyes? I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is
The
space.
investigator is here.
Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos. The second holy seal is behind that door? Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building. How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things. You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it? No. You aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. Speaking of cans, how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate. Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside him feeling its way through. How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through. Like you? Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, it'd need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though. How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out his ears. Convenience. How'd you mean? Well, Henry and his demons suddenly got the bright idea to murder the council without any forewarning of what the seals are. It's convenient that this demon just so happened to be able to keep Henry alive in the depths of space. You're really hot when you're suspicious, you know. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if you're going to space.
Strange.
A space helmet? Figured you'd want to breathe and keep your insides in your body. Where did you get this? I was poking about around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it. Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal? Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island. Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us.
The hell?
Us? Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before. Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Ah, whatever.
Key item obtained.
Alright, so There's really... Well, let's go in there. Might as well. We can't do anything in here, but... It's cool. So, push button. We get this. I have not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. So, bird, snake, moo, scholar. It literally said it right in my face. So we can't do anything with that. Alright. So we have investigated the council building. We still have a few things here to look at, though. Scholar is also my favorite animal. This is Isaac Kiwami's apartment. The bio in Starlight for him says that he took his own life. Unheard of for a council member. Was he hiding something?
Scene investigation.
There are records of 2 births. The names are redacted. The births occurred a couple of years apart. The first one was 27 years ago. What are tampered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
Got it.
Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden? Interesting. There's also... this.
Ooh, the investigator.
This knife is inscribed with "Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last high tide. The blade is damaged, though. It has nicks along it. Shame. This was a nice knife once. That damaged grate is on the balcony right above here. Was the knife used to open it? Lady Love Dies asking the good questions. So I will note, I didn't find the evidence regarding the grate last time I played this. So that's interesting. Someone's been littering. Or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it.
What the hell?
There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here. No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find. Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. If he is being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder, then take the blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? Good question.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, we need to find as many blood crystals as possible. They are very important. Oh, we can go talk to Doom Jazz. Doom Jazz isn't really that important in this immediate moment. Oh yeah, you can absolutely miss evidence in this game. This game is 100% about, exploration and dialogue.
Blood crystal obtained.
Like, for the record, I could literally go talk to Judge right now and try to solve the case. I shouldn't, though, because I have very little evidence. But I could. You can end this game at basically any point, as long as you have sufficient evidence to, convince Judge that that somebody is guilty. Ugh. Not doing that right now. No, wait. I should go this way anyway, though. Ow. Ooh, I fell. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there's a path right there. I need to buy
Relic obtained.
10 drinks. I'm going to keep a tally for myself so I know how many I've bought.
Said Nebula, thank you for your purchase.
Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase. Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. Well, I guess some of them were refreshing. It's been a while, Lady Love Dice. That damned harmony thing was a mess. How about some free drinks? We are not authorized, you know how it is. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night. No way. We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How does it feel being back on the island? Back on the beat?
To investigate.
The Idle Lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. Important. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted, which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. Okay. Yeah, we need to buy 10 drinks and then the Starlight upgrade will be unlocked.
Love crystal obtained.
Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dies? How the hell should I know that you're people? Now piss off and investigate. Alright, rude. Hi, bro.
Relic obtained.
Are you here to take me away?
Where?
Where would I want to take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen ritual slaughter preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost. And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other was all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So, you were out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. I couldn't find my stone. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? I will. I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and the Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I was sat on a bench there. Alright. I know exactly where that is, so no problemino there.
Relic obtained.
Alright, so there's something else I need to go get. actually. There is important evidence here.
Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They are normally set up to see who has passed through a door or accessed the system.
Oh.
If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. Sheep face. Skull face with bighorn. Another sheep face.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the council, he'd have come through here. Let's see.
Got it.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Nanny, the hell?
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. Why do I feel like Silent Goat is probably Satan? Okay, we need to pop. I need to pop this. I think it's this one. Yep, that's the one. And that's the one we will use for the rest of the game. Halt! This is a restricted area. What do you want, freak?
Don't test me.
I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter. She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Okay, chill. This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in. I only take orders from the Grand Marshal. She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. I want nothing from you, sir. You're an asshole. And I have nothing to say to you. Alright, so... Judge is that way. I guess Doom Jazz and Carmelina are probably the two closest. I cannot remember what's up here. Well, I see Shinji over there. I guess this is just a good lookout point? So we at some point want to go here. This is big important evidence. Can you go wherever, or are you blocked by game progression? You can go wherever you want, like right off the bat. It's just a matter of like walking there. It's very pretty, yeah. Well, that's not quite true. Some stuff is blocked by needing specific Starlight upgrades to hack into Nightmare computers. But other than that, there's no real, like, progression blockers.
Key item obtained.
Uh-oh. There's crests up there. And I feel that I want them. Oh, look. Pyramids and worship. Both? I probably won't be getting worship for a while.
Key item obtained.
Okay, one upgrade is in the warehouses from Dead Nebula. You get one from Crimson Acid. Oh, hey, there's a character over there. And then another one is... I don't remember where the last one is.
Key item obtained.
Alright. Right, I was gonna go talk to Carmelina and Doom Jazz. I almost forgot. I should actually probably try to get this. I wonder if I can, like, wait. I can use the elevator from back here? That's goofy. Can I stand on this tree? Nope, trees don't exist. Trees aren't real. Oh! I can almost get it. Hold on. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. And that's to simply... Oh. Look. There's another one. Oh.
Key item obtained.
So just so y'all know, I am very prone to getting distracted by collectibles. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. How would you do it? Do what? Murder the council, kill paradise, all that. A gun. A gun. Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up.
Don't.
You asked. Whatever, laters. Uh-huh. Not a Twitch platformer, Needle. It doesn't have the Twitch element of a Twitch platformer. Oops. Not even a platformer, really. It just has platforming. A game with platforming is not necessarily a platformer. Oh, fuck.
Respawning.
Oh, well. That does take us directly to one of the people we were planning on talking to.
Dr. Ninjas.
Lady Love dies.
As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Ninjas.
Dr. Doomjazz, the Syndicate's head doctor. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988, under the siege of Cosmic Deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted ziggurat medical school and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
Favorite investigator.
And Starlight, the perfect pair. Cut the act. I've only just got back to paradise. You know I've always had a soft spot for you. It won't work. I'm here on business. That's a shame. You want to stop by for some personal business? I have a bottle of Dead Nebula's finest age reserve that I've been waiting to share with a special someone.
Don't test me.
Stop. We're not doing this again. I'm sorry, investigator. I just can't help myself around you.
Have a bad feeling
You're in high
about it.
spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered. We all deal with grief in different ways. Don't be mistaken. I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery. What's your take on the Syndicate on this island? Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical
I
opinion.
don't like this.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Alright. You think Henry did this, Doc?
Favorite
You read my report? Not yet. Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for you. That didn't answer my question. It's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me? You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts. Just doing my job. There's a mass murder that needs solving. I'm not going to speculate. You can bring anything you want to me for my fact-based opinion, though.
Love dies.
What do you think about it? It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview. We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course, the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this. There's something else at work here. This game is completely apolitical. Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone else that has got motive? That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
A professional.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. What's your motive, Doc? I haven't got a motive, Love Dies. No one on the council you hate? I don't do hate, Love Dies. Life's too short. It helps no one. Surely someone pisses you off.
Fabulous.
Just let it wash over you. If you spend your life in anger, you're only making yourself suffer.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder? I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already. The Syndicate building's logs should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm your claim. Did you examine the dead guards at the First Holy Seal? Nope. Akiko wouldn't let me.
Weird.
Why? She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem. That's suspicious. Even though there could be evidence? In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars, and he clearly did it. Do you believe that? I'm not much into beliefs, Love Dies. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island? You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting. That's convenient,
I'm a professional.
isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automatic backup in the early hours. I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it, and part of the medical archive had corrupted.
Investigator is
What
here.
about the backup of the central server on the moon? That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all of the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where is the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown. Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Makin Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora 2. She ran Dead Nebula and the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Makin's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well. I'll go to the 25th island to bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open up the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server. Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right?
Don't test
So
me.
what do I do about this server? Two options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I'll go for the second one. Keep on trucking, Love Dies. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? Right, okay. We are done with Dr. Doom Jazz. He didn't really have much for us. Actually, that's not true. We learned some very interesting things about how Akiko has been composing things so far.
Love crystal obtained.
I'm not particularly fond of Akiko. And I'm not sure if that's because she's a bitch, or if it's because I am naturally inclined to dislike boot boys. Oh. Like 4 more crests? 5. Huh. God, this track is so good. Probably both, yeah. It could be both.
Love crystal obtained.
Trying to think. There is something that we can do. Where are the Paradise Gates from here? I don't remember. Oops. Leader Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dies. We will never meet again. And that turned out to be incredibly true. Alright, so
Halt!
what do you want, freak? See Carmelina? Is she expecting you?
Got it.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigators on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved. Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne.
I don't like these marshal guys.
Island.
Lady Love dies. The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina. Carmelina Silence, architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence. Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little computer.
The investigator is here.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
This is nonsense.
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. That does sound like some motive, doesn't it, Needle? It worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
Dare you?
A temporary measure ordered by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island. Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader? Temporary leader, don't forget that. The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me. That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne. You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
This is nonsense.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. But there's no council anymore. So, what does that mean? I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
What?
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Alleged murderer. Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to. Believe what you want. Investigator, can I help you with anything? Alright.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
Nonsense.
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
Nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the Syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this. What about yourself? Would you have any reason to commit murder? Absolutely not. How dare you, investigator?
Don't test me.
Is there anyone that can think of a reason for you? I'm beginning to think Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting. Henry broke free and murdered the council.
That's weird.
Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals? That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all.
That's it.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you. I think the lady doth protest too much. Where were you last
We have
night?
achieved perfection.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged. Did you need an alibi for something, perhaps? It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator. I visited him to watch the last flawed island die. What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that. I'll make sure I check them. I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Did you see the doctor last night?
Craft is its own
I
reward.
didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. Do you know anything about the murder of the Grand Marshals outside of the council building? Losing fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, investigator. And what do you know about the Second Holy Seal? It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator? You're the architect and you don't know? Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't
We
design.
achieve perfection.
It is better for the council to design the security and keep the secret to themselves. Alright. We didn't really get much out of her there. I do know where we should go next. Oh yeah, there's a ghost here. She does seem sus, huh? Hey. Cosmos, damn it.
Relics obtained.
I got a mushroom. Ooh, hello.
Blood crystal obtained.
Y'all are gonna notice that, basically everyone here seems suspicious. It's like everybody on this island has a motive. Actually, there is one character that isn't particularly suspicious. And I'm not just saying that because she's my waifu.
Blood crystal obtained.
Uh-oh. Okay. Speaking of waifu, we should go talk to her.
Music obtained.
Actually... Oh. Hello? Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You were not necessary. A suspect which escaped on your watch and possibly murdered the entire council. Nerosito. Maybe the disgraced Grand Marshal can work with the disgraced investigator. So... She is speaking in Romanian and she's just like very aggressively insulting us. We have a suspect that was found with the murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here. Henry broke free, tore through the prison gate, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I am guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the South Beach. Goodbye. Wow. Woman of few words. Not a big fan of her.
Relic obtained.
I don't know what this opens. Oh, the door down there.
Love crystal obtained.
I would like this.
Music obtained.
Ooh.
Relic obtained.
So I don't think any of these collectibles actually do anything. I think they're literally just there for flavor.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins
Oh, you know what? We should maybe do a save.
getting saved.
Oh fuck! How many have I bought now? I think 3. Now 4.
Relic obtained. Love crystal obtained.
Oop! Hey, frame rate, chill out. Actually, we are near the park where I do believe that guy's rock is. Are we? Yes.
Love crystal obtained.
Got it. D4. Okay. That's 5.
Relic obtained.
Hey, gachapon.
Relic obtained.
Oh look, it's Crimson Acid.
Relic obtained. Relic obtained.
Grasshoppers here are purple. I guess I'll pop it.
Fast travel unlocked.
Might as well.
Starlight skins obtained.
Alright, speaking of Crimson Acid. Oh, we can just go through here actually. The lighting? Really?
Fast travel unlocked.
I don't think I have any problem with it.
Starlight skins obtained.
But I will say it's pretty, like, normal. Hello. I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? I was actually just on the way. I wanted to, but I have no idea where you are on this island. Come and find me in the sewers under the apartments. I have a nice little setup there. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I am trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you, for a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. Oh. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Open. We were literally right here. Like, I know where she is. Thanks, game. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long. Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. Hello, Starlight. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but the head, things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. This is, in fact, our goat GF, yes. The new look suits you. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble. What's the ABC with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol. Oh, whoops. Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada, that kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. Well, you totally qualify as a goat GF. How's the market in secrets? On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain, business is booming. This is in fact my waifu, yeah. Look, before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation. Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They are going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady. So, you want to buy a secret? How can I help, lady? Starlight upgrades. Crimson, have you got any upgrades for Starlight? You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence. I can do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer. I have 5. Alright, well, we'll come back. Because that's very important. I forgot that she doesn't just give it to you on the house. We should activate this so we can just teleport back here later. We need to find 6 blood crystals. Hello. Yeah, the artist that did all the portraits in this game did fucking phenomenal work. I think I just heard a dead nebula vending machine. Hey Shinji, what's up? Can I walk through you? I can't. I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I like on this shithole island. You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, love dies. Ooh, garbage. My favorite. Wow, we are getting a whole shitload around here, actually. Okay, so I'm going to try to go up these stairs with as little motion blur as possible.
Relic obtained.
Because spiral staircases are the worst place for motion blur in this game. There we go. Yeah, he just blows up. These are interesting. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. No, you cannot turn off the motion blur. At all. Is it dread? No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. I will double check to see if I can turn off the motion blur in the settings.
Relic obtained.
I imagine that would be in either display or graphics. But oh my god. How did I not see that before? Thou, you're beautiful and I love you. Oh, that makes the game so much better to play. Look, it's like not all muddy when you try to look around. Oh, it's so good. I fucking hate motion blur. It's the least good thing in any game. It's the least... Look at me like sugarcoating what I was saying as fuck there. The least good thing. I could have just said that it was bad, but no. Oh, then I can just like go, huh? Ah, there's something there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Val does deserve a cookie. I agree with this. Alright. I don't know why anyone thinks motion blur is a good thing to put in their game. It's like... It's just a baffling design choice, and it doesn't add anything. All motion blur does is detract. And also, most of the time, it affects the performance of the game. So like, hey, game devs, don't do motion blur. Just don't. You have the option to not do it, so just don't do it. I mean, yeah, it doesn't add nothing. It adds motion blur, but you get what I mean. There's no, like, tangible benefit to doing it. A2? That's 6 drinks that we have bought. Hey, Raven. There's Shinji. How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days. How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? I'm so suspicious of Shinji. Like, what's his fucking deal? What a weird guy. Shadow of the Colossus does have pretty bad motion blur.
Relic obtained.
Vice City is also pretty bad with it, yeah. So I like how in situations like this, like, okay, so we can see 3 different places that we can talk to Shinji at the same time. You guys see them? Can you spot them? This is one character. And we can physically see him in 3 different locations. Also, I think I see a ghost. Oh, I know what that ghost deal is already. Oh, there's one there too. So we can do like 4. 5! There's one in the top left. Alright, oh yeah, we should go get that, Starlight upgrade. I hear something. Oh! Did I miss that? I feel like I missed that. The Shinji Everywhere system, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Oh, it's just a dang book. That's not money. Let's switch tracks. Oh wait, are we like right below? We are.
Granted.
I'm glad to be back.
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh yeah! Right.
Sure.
Key item obtained.
I remember where that one is. Ugh. So much. You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you.
Business is business.
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Work.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it. Who's got motive then? These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness. Take your pick, but come with your wallet. Val, make your Persona's boobs bigger. Do it. You're going to make a tidy profit. You got a point? Any reason why you would kill the council? I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me. I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Could you be gay with me, though? Where were you last night? I was here, at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None. That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen? Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that? I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Got any secrets to sell about KHX? Why are you asking?
Got it.
He's missing. He designed the second holy seal, and that was key to getting to the council. I haven't heard anything about it. I know he's missing, but nothing has come up. Alright, so... I don't think we're gonna get much out of her right now, because we don't have... money. So... she knows about their motives. We need to pay her, though. And I... actually have no idea how much that would cost. Hopefully not a lot. I would hope for like 1 blood crystal, but she's running a business. She can charge what she wants. But I am looking respectfully. Good song. Let's do that one. That one's nice and chill vibe.
Those crystals are tight.
Hey Charles, I thought you weren't a furry.
Really tight.
Why do I keep playing things that are like slowly,
Sorry.
very slowly, easing you into that? This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. That's poetic. I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole. I'm giving speaking nice a go. It's hard though. You're doing well. You're making me blush, Love Dies. Peace.
Really tight.
Yeah, I think everybody's probably at least a little bit of a furry. I mean, listen. Here's the rub, right? If you grew up thinking Lola Bunny was hot, you're a furry. Like, that's just... period. That's the end of that. That's the end of that entire debate. Roxanne? Goofy movie? You're a furry. Tony the Tiger? Furry.
Really tight.
And listen, I know we all had hots for Tony the Tiger. He looks like he gives a good hug.
Really tight.
Huh.
Those crystals are tight.
The rain here is a blessing, Love Dies. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer services. Just make it happen. I'll catch you later. Alright, dude. Whatever.
Key lights and move tight.
Yeah, the ladies from Crash are very good. Ooh.
Really tight. Those crystals are tight.
Yeah, listen. You might think you're not a furry, but like, at the end of the day, we all succumb
Those
at some
crystals are
point.
tight.
Parkour!
Really tight.
Huh. hear something. Ooh! There's a track over there. I really wish I could, like, ping things, like, mark them on my map. Game needs a Risk of Rain 2 style ping system.
Relic obtained. Those crystals obtained.
What's that? In loving memory of Tamago, the best Hamu and my best friend. Oh yeah, Renamon. If you had a crush on Renamon, you were also, that's like super mega furry though. That's like OG.
Those crystals obtained.
Lady Miriam from Disney's The Robin Hood.
Relic obtained.
You know, all the classics. Hey look! A puppo! What's a dog doing here? Your name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name? Bear-chan? We gotta find puppo treats.
Relic obtained.
Fifth violin sequence. The Sin of Silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Yeah, Lady Marion.
Obtained.
That's a big one. I would say Renamon is like way bigger furry bait though. Renamon is very specifically like almost exclusively furry bait. Let's be real.
Music obtained.
Ooh. That one's nice. Huh. Renamon is S tier, yeah. Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral, everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing, not even living, just existing. Everything produces a memory that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk. These scenes are very strange. And I don't understand them.
Relic obtained.
I don't know who those characters are.
Obtained. Recording obtained.
Uh-huh. Let's go this way.
Relic obtained.
21st Island Sequence. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power.
Those crystals obtained.
Oof. Almost made it. Oh. Hey, Shinji. You met that dog in the alleys between the houses? All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. You try to have a conversation and nothing. Just treats. Alright. Dogs can't talk, bro. This isn't Valhalla. Alright, so. This is the vending machine that we eventually get the Starlight upgrade out of. We need to buy, I think, 3 more drinks. Yeah, there's levels of furry. There's like an entire chart, actually. Your friends have been raving about this one. Yeah, it makes sense that they would, considering it's like an investigation game.
Recording obtained. Love crystal obtained.
No, cat girls aren't, they're not furry. They're nekomimi. Wait, no, that's not the right word, is it? No, that's not the right word. What's the word I'm looking for? They are the kimono mimi? Well, yeah, obviously cat girls can be furry. Look at the screen right now. But, like, anime cat girls are not furry, really. Generally speaking. No, I think it's kimono mini, something. You know what? I'll Google it. Kimono Mimi, that's what it is. Yeah. Kimono Mimi. Yeah, that's fair, Claire. I figured that this is the kind of game that you'd be like interested in and like wouldn't like watch a stream of because you want to play it yourself. It's on Switch.
Relic obtained.
It's a good thing that this is like so not like detective fiction. This is its own like unique thing for the most part. Oh, wait, really? It's locked from the other side? The side that I came from? Yeah, this is anything but boring. Like, you know what? I'm not even go too much into it cuz like it's all stuff that you should find out for yourself cuz it's all very, very deeply interesting. Oops. Did I go in here? I did. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah. Actually, that was not correct. That was incorrect. I need to do... Oh, I need a crane system card. Where do I get that? Do I get that over here? I think I get that over here. Yeah, that's true, Claire.
Love crystal
I mean, detective games are inherently more interesting than detective fiction. Because you're actually directly engaging in the core, interest of detective fiction, and that's, solving the mystery, you know? Rather than having a character solve the mystery, you're the one solving the mystery.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh.
Music obtained.
Alright, let's have a little walk around.
Those crystals obtained.
I need this.
Key item obtained.
I know you do, Claire. Detective media is one of those things that I know you have a lot of opinions about.
Key item obtained.
And once I finally go through all of Danganronpa and Ace Attorney, I too will have opinions about these things. So I guess my sort of detective media is different in that it's Disco Elysium is like a detective game. And that's one of my favorite games ever. And I vastly prefer it to
Key item obtained.
Danganronpa. But it's hard to tell if that's because I prefer Disco Elysium's aesthetic to the Danganronpa aesthetic. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's not really a fair comparison because Disco Elysium actually has something to say.
Crystals obtained. Recording obtained.
Hmm. Did I get 3? Oh, I did.
Relic obtained.
What? I feel like Disco Elysium did release on other things after it released on PC, right? Let me do a Google. Switch, PS4, and Xbox One as well. It's on everything. Go buy that, by the way. That's an absolutely incredible game. That should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything has floated up. I like how she says that so matter-of-factly when she doesn't even know that that's something she should be doing.
That's strange.
What's a tablet doing shoved down a
The
drain?
investigator is
It boots
here.
at least. The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump us down here? Detect the corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender witness to the end. Recipient Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading. Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an
What the
attachment.
hell?
It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Why was Witness sending Lydia this? Good question. That looks like a Dr. Pember. Diet Dr. Pember. I just realized I'm literally wearing my Dr. Pepper shirt right now. I have this. Nope. Oop. Wait. I forgot something. You have to manually install them. I do have that. By the way, Claire, if you do wind up playing this yourself, just know that you can turn down motion blur because it starts off very aggressive. I just learned today that you can turn down the motion blur. I didn't think it was an option.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I was looking for it too because I also absolutely hate motion blur, but like it was hard to find. It was in display settings rather than graphics settings, and for like it's a slider, so my eyes just didn't like process it as like a motion blur option.
Got it.
Okay, so we don't need this yet. We don't have any phones to inspect. That's good to have activated right now. We should also activate this as a fast travel point.
Fast travel unlocked. Download in the game.
Were you there the whole time? Want to know what I think about crime? I'm sure this will be a revelation. Will you get off my dicks about everything, Love Dice? Stop being snide. It doesn't suit you. You know what? Piss off. You're not getting my thoughts on crime. You don't deserve it. I think Shinji has multiple dicks. That's very important information. Oop. Oop. Okay, so there's a very important side quest that we can pick up here. However, I want to find... Hold on. There should be a vending machine around here, right? Yep. Look at that. This one's free.
Blue crystal of the day.
Oh, maybe that's why his hands are censored. Yeah, maybe he has dicks for fingers.
Relic obtained.
I think that's 9. I guess I'll activate this.
Fast travel unlocked. Download in the game.
Okay, so we need to go to... There's like an area with a convenience store, and I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh.
Relic obtained.
This one was removed from history. Island Sequence 8 is just... That one was censored. Interesting. Did I walked right by this one?
Relic obtained.
Okay, no. We must now be at 9. I lost count. Where does this go? No, I don't want to go that way. I think I want to go this way. Was there a twist in something? Yeah, Y2K. Y2K, Y2K. Y2K. Next question. If you ever have to ask me, if you ever feel like asking me something, if I thought something was bad in a game, my answer is going to be Y2K every single time.
Those crystals obtained.
Who?
So this is like an anarchist that wants to fight for the rights of the citizens,
I'm glad to be back.
which is good, which is cool.
Ooh, the investigator.
Considering they're enslaved and forced to worship genocidal alien gods. And hell yeah, we'll work together.
Those crystals obtained.
Especially if it means I get more blood crystals out of it. This will hopefully be the last one we have to buy.
Relic obtained.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so now we can go to the warehouse and get a Starlight upgrade.
Hi.
Lady Love Dive.
I believe I am in the area of the... I am. Which means... Yeah, Warfy, you're in for a fun time. Speaking of Y2K, by the way, I finished the script for my, video essay for it today. So, if I keep on track with, the amount of progress I'm making on working on that video, that should absolutely be done by the time the Y2K, LP ends. Which is real cool. I had North read it over and she seemed to really like it. And, you know, North's like an actual writer, so I trust her.
Key item obtained.
Considering that North used to literally review scripts for a living, yeah.
Install complete.
Very good reference point. Did I pass that location already? No, I didn't. there anything down there? I'm sus. There's a ladder there. Hi, hey bro. This doesn't matter.
The investigator is here.
There you go, bye.
Key license obtained.
Okay. Now we can enter his locker. Get ourselves the last Starlight code, and now we can crack the whole island open. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. What are these scenes? I don't understand.
Relic obtained.
They're obviously taking place on the next island sequence, but I don't know who these characters are
Relic obtained.
or what relevance they have to what's happening. Alright,
License obtained.
bish bash bosh, got that done.
Install complete.
There we go. Oh, I've been being rude. Actually, no. Open doors are a good way for me to remember that I've already gotten the collectibles in the area. Oh no, those are different characters. We actually don't know who those characters are. 'Cause I think they are happening at the same time that like all of this is happening. The next island sequence already exists and is populated by some people. Complicated. It's somewhat complicated. Oh.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, you know what? We should probably go to talk to Akiko. Oops.
Nightmare computer.
Talking to Akiko sounds fairly important right now. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Oh yeah, so I guess you can just use those symbols to identify them. Whereas if they were both question marks, you wouldn't be able to identify them at all. What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one. Coldness, passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up. If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you can make a good killer. What about not getting caught? You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. I love all these, like, Crimson Acid billboards.
Relic obtained. Relic obtained.
12th island sequence. Centuries of visions, every clock remained at midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Oops. I wish that billboard was in my room.
Nightmare computer.
I would buy that as a poster, like, in a heartbeat.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay, so there's that. We could go there, but we have no real reason to, and we're still missing some, like, vital information stuff. When's the last time we actually did some investigating? Was it when we talked to Crimson Acid? That was a while ago, right?
Love crystal obtained.
We should probably go get Akiko's report of events. She also has the autopsy reports. So... Oh, you know what? Hey.
Meditation.
So now, if I do this... The game marks every single collectible in the world. For a brief time. It goes away after a little bit. I imagine it was in development for a while, yeah.
Love crystal obtained.
Also, while we do have fast travel, I'm probably not going to use it all that much because it costs blood crystals and I don't... Going the wrong way. I don't want to, waste them because I don't know how limited they are. Oh, hey, frame rate. Chill. No, you spend a blood crystal to fast travel as well. You spend one to unlock the fast travel point, and you spend another one to travel. Needle, I've played the game for 6 hours. I know this.
Relic obtained. Relic obtained.
Oh, hello. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I.
Relic obtained.
I can also literally show you, like...
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Alright. Go talk to Akiko. Yeah, I know. I just figured, like... I'd do more to clarify as well.
Relic obtained.
That is definitely a complaint that I have about the game. Like, the fact that it costs a blood crystal just to unlock the fast travel point and then do fast travel is not great. And I don't really understand, like, the purpose of that. These bars in the prison bridge have been destroyed. I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight.
Analyzing.
Residue samples 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Starlight says this is thermite. It doesn't seem to be demonic in nature. Someone may have melted through these bars. Interesting.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, nope. Oh, there it is.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Boy, that looks like that looks pretty far away. Is Baseball's discipline era not over yet? It feels like the discipline era has been going on longer than just normal baseball was. Normal baseball lasted a week. I'm activating the fast travel point here because I never want to have to walk that bridge again.
Starlight's getting detained.
Alright. Hey, bitch.
What the hell?
I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language. Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Born in Mihai Day, Romania in AD 991 under the sign of New Knight. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Knight as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Knight had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. We do have a lot to interrogate Akiko about. Because with all of the evidence that we have gathered so far, it's not painting her in a particularly good light. I'll brief you on the murder. I'm listening. There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since. This is Grand Marshal Akiko 14. So, how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone stops the tainted liquid from touching the island. That Labaju took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 23:52. You know the time precisely? I can tell you how many rounds are in any gun I pick up. I can tell you the weight of any sword you hand me. Soldiers make sure they know things, Nenorosito. How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped, in the struggle he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find him? Outside the council building at 12:03. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second holy seal. Wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island, Loved Eyes. Our orders are to investigate before we execute him. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night. And a report on the Labaju's history. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doomjazz examined Henry? When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard procedure to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more. This is Dr. Doomjazz's medical report for Henry. Doomjazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Documents, Citizen Version. Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication. Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show this blood matches several victims of the council murder. We knew that already.
Sure.
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decade since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion. During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him. During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened. Well, everything checks out. Hey, Casey.
Grand Marshal Agaku 14.
Alright. Now, Henry.
Paradise feels wrong.
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a civilian? A citizen? This Labaju isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon. Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there, and we found him outside the council building. You don't have any doubts? Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime? The Labaju in the cell did it. Don't waste my time.
Sure.
You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the Syndicate? What do you think? Is that an... Alright. It's good to see a boot boy with... that's like so eager to comply with an investigation. Hello, everybody! Hey, Lucky Bun, thank you for the raid. You're lovely. Oh my god, we have so many bunnies in chat. Hello, everybody. Oh my god. So much bunny. Your motive. So hey, to everybody just joining, we're playing Paradise Killer, which is like a mystery game in the vein of like Danganronpa or Hotel Dusk. It's very interesting. Hi Casey, I'm doing okay. It's been a very slow day and I'm just excited to stream and like be slightly social. Have you got a motive, Akiko? I don't have a motive, Nenorosito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. I'll assume that's a no, then. He's not very helpful. Hold on. We should probably ask about this. Yeah, this has all of the... Okay. What can you tell me about the guards of the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers. How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals? It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword? Hey, Lucky Bun, thanks for the follow. I really should have my, like, follow notifications open while I'm streaming, so I can actually properly thank everybody. It's sometimes hard for me to read the tiny text in OBS. There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking, Nenorosito. Checking a lead. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. She's Romanian. Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories, Akiko. Here. This sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. Thank you, Tarthalis, for the follow. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals. Thank you, Akiko. Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. That doesn't track. At all. You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records. What rahat is this now? I don't think those dead bodies are marshals. That is total rahat, investigator.
What the hell?
It's not, Akiko. Something is wrong here. What the hell is going on? You're the thing that's wrong here, Nenorosito. Swaggering around out of exile, making fantasy out of truth. I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the central syndicate. It's wrong. Cool. Very helpful. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was, several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Yeah, true. Why didn't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies of the marshal guards? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case? If it was, I wouldn't be here. Alright. Henry's escape should be interesting as well. Yep, because we have... How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
I have a bad feeling.
Okay,
about
I
this.
get it. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. How did a citizen break through the bars? The strength of a demon. Use your head.
The investigator is here.
Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. She is difficult, right? I don't like her very much. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Labaju played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dosage. What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything, Nenerosito. Not that it matters, it is what happened. Okay. The thing about characters like this in any, mystery game is that if there is a character that has come to their own conclusions and is completely unwilling to budge, it is likely that that character is complicit in what happened in some way. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one pull-up prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Sounds like arrogance.
Do you want to die?
You sound like you have a death wish, Nenerosito. You broke procedure. Why? I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. I'm sure this line of questioning will go great. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi. Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you?
I need to investigate.
It doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found.
Nenorocito.
I called witness when it happened. Why? He oversees the end of an island. He needed to know. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke to you, Nenerosito? Do you want to die by my hand? What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. The Labaju could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal Marshal stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building. What time was this? 12:03. That's precise.
Nenorocito.
Being precise is my
The
job.
investigator is here.
Can anyone corroborate this? The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you, Nenerosito? So, okay.
Remains obscured.
She says that being precise is part of her job. But we also have evidence of her being negligent with procedure. At that... I don't know. She seems fishy. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation. We don't get it very often. Can I see your phone records? My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence? Okay. I have a feeling none of this is going to go very far.
Got it.
Yep, that went nowhere. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council? Right. Let's just... Did you see the doctor last night? I told you, he came to examine Henry after we found the Labaju. That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you see the architect last
You
night?
need to back off.
Yep, that's about what I anticipated. And... okay. We are done with you, thank God. Well, done for now. Henry is going to be just as cooperative. This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claims he broke free at 11:52 and was found at 12:03. Starlight can crunch the numbers.
That's strange.
The distance and times don't match up. He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in time, Akiko claims. Interesting.
Henry Division.
Henry's design is very good.
Henry Division.
Henry Division, the prime suspect. A citizen born to Arena Division 27 years ago, father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics.
Who the fuck are you?
An investigator with very little patience. Go fuck yourself. We doing this the hard way? Like I have a
The
choice.
investigator is here.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father
Whatever
is.
you fucking say.
That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check, no nothing. You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone else.
Time.
Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, and then finally, you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
I have a bad feeling about
You
this.
broke the law and started communicating with the gods. An act forbidden because the psychic pathways opened allowed demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit.
Sure.
The Syndicate seems bad, yeah. You don't know who it was? Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this. Sounds like I need to look into this.
Test me.
I'm going to need a drink after this.
The facts
Stop
and
it.
the truth are not the same.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings, and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you, and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you, and you killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say. He's slightly more tolerable than the guard lady. Yes. Because this guy is funny and actually has justifiable reason to be a complete asshole. To us, specifically. But he's also a victim. So, I understand this is hard. You're the victim of possession.
Fucking thing.
The fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about
I
demons?
don't like this.
I used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be? I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. 2 lawbreakers. What could go wrong? Are we going to fucking get down to some actual questioning or what? Before that, tell me about the demon inside you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. You got any fucking questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
Okay. Well, he's weirdly slightly more cooperative. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
Fucking ever.
You syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle.
My mind is
We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy.
what a fucking
I hate you.
surprise.
I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks. What about the demon inside of you? I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
Don't test.
Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White, hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. That doesn't paint you in a very good light, Henry. We're trying to, you know, make it less obvious that you're the killer. And we are investigating alternate paths, but you're not. It's obviously not him, though. Did you kill the council and the martial guards? I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New Night. New Night? The warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New Night. Did someone say New Night to you last night? No. I don't know. Maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals? I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? Yeah, exactly. You're not supposed to say you might have done it. That's very not helpful. This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. Did you kill the martial guards outside the council building? Yes. No. If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hints? He's not going to be very helpful, is he? Also, I don't think you know... he doesn't know who any of these people are. So, let's try... Tell me how you escaped. Yeah. Can you remember anything before you escaped? This is an important line of questioning, though. Agitation. Screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years.
That's weird.
Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Sure.
Any idea what caused this? It's your fucking job to find out. Cool. And this one. Tell me about how you ended up like this. What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it. That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion? We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. Alright. Yeah, no, that he's not gonna know anything. So, alright, let's move on. We are done here for now. We will have to come back, because I believe we'll find more evidence that we'll have to question Akiko about. For the time being, there's been a lot of hoopla about the dead zone recently. So we should go... I'm just going to skip this dialogue because it doesn't mean anything. We should go investigate the dead zone. Trying to think of where the closest place to teleport to would be here. Alright. That... Well, that's technically right, but that's not the one I was hoping it would be. The dead zone is the big skull and crossbones, but the areas that I can, I'm going the wrong way. The areas that I can, fast travel to have little red, notches in the corner with a number, and that indicates how many fast travel points I've unlocked. We do not have a fast travel point to the dead zone. We don't even have a fast travel point directly outside of the dead zone. So we have to go here. Hey, let's do... This is like the best track in the game. It's just such good vibes. Alright, also, once we're done with the dead zone, Lydia is over there. Hey, Shinji. We'll do that after.
Our travel unlocked.
Okay, there we go.
Celluloid skins obtained.
Huh. Ooh, hey, frame rate. Whoa. We good? We good. The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, all right. See ya. Shinji is Waldo. I wonder, like... I have to wonder if Shinji is considered a collectible.
Nightmare computer.
Alright, let's do... that. Where's the other half? Oh, you know what? No? No. Why is this one so confusing? How is that not it? Hello? Oh, no, not that one. Ooh, Shinji creeps you out? Why does Shinji creep you out?
Nightmare computer unlocked.
He's a nice boy. Leave him alone. He's a demon, but you get what I mean. He has a very good, like, really alien design. Alright, here we are. The dead zone. Trying to, like, remember all of the potential evidence we can find here. There is one very important thing that we do find, but I'm not going to go to that one right away. Where's Henry's apartment again? Right there. A chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession. Chalked symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. There. I don't know how to open this. In my other save, I asked Henry about it, and he told me to fuck off, as one might expect.
I have a bad feeling about
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Well, that's a bummer. Why did they just leave the corpse here? Did they... I mean, I guess they probably just don't care about citizen deaths. If Henry is to be believed and we treat them like cattle, makes sense. You know what? Let's pop one of these bad boys open. A carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, there is something else important in here, now that I think about it. this. I totally forgot about this.
Ooh, the investigator is
This
here.
door has a lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vial.
That's strange.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago. Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. Well, this is cozy.
Investigator
There are
is
crates that
here.
look like they could restrain something. This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
The
A
investigator
demon was
is
being held here. May the silent goat protect me.
here. What the hell?
This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. Yo, that looks like some dope shit. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Zarboil. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. That's interesting. Look at this dope shit. Look at that. Look at that guy. What an absolute unit. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Alright. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I started dating. Happier days. A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon. Was someone throwing a demon down here? Well, that seems like it's about it. Also, I will say there's a sound effect in this game that's like an ambient noise. That sounds like the sound that a computer makes when it's making like when it's doing a blue screen. And it's very, very disconcerting. You guys probably can't hear it very well because I have the music set to coming from Starlight instead of from the island. But it's very pronounced in these areas and it makes me very nervous. 17th Island sequence. Ah, the 17th Island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Don't need that. We have all the upgrades already. Hey! So, this is a distillery. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate? No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably, possibly, maybe, definitely, absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do. Those scenes are so weird and cryptic, and I don't understand what they're there for.
Sure.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed.
Sammy, the hell?
Has Sammy been making an illegal blend? By the way, there is a voice line that Lady Lovedeyes says, where she says, "Nani the hell?" And that is how you know that the people who made this game know exactly what the fuck they're doing. There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name. Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood.
Don't test me.
After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. But also... Kiwami? A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Okay, so I think we've got all that we're gonna get out of the dead zone for now. I think the best way to get Henry to open up about the safe is to hang out with him. Which will be fun, I guess. Okay. Here is where we find some very, very interesting evidence.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. Odd.
Nightmare computer.
God, this thing freaks me the fuck out. This is like something you would see in the X-Files intro, like that fucking creepy face that's gonna come and get you. Not that one. This one. This guy. And that guy. Leg, arm, body. Oh, that one was easy.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Pile bunker gauntlets. Odd. Sam has a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive.
What the hell?
There's a lump of flesh in here. It sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it. It looks like this has been carved off something. What is this related to? I need to find out more before questioning Sammy. Pile bunkers are cool as hell. It's unfortunate that the pile bunker weapon in Bloodborne isn't very good. Because that would be a really, really, really cool weapon to have in like an action game. Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around. Once an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have one charge left in them. They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. Hell yeah. Alright, we have a pile bunker. We should probably talk to Sam while we're... Well, should we hold off? Because we have all this stuff on Sam. We should wait. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing? To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten. The world is remade or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know. I don't understand the purpose behind these scenes. I don't get it. They don't tell me anything, right? Oh. Hey, Shinji. Shinji dicks for fingers? I could really go for a cocktail.
Wow.
How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever is left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
Sure.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
I don't like...
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. Shinji's a fun character. I like him a lot. Trying to think. Oh, yeah. There is... Okay. There is something to do. Going off the map a little bit. Okay. So this is the top of the dead zone. Oh, hey Shinji.
Those crystals obtained.
What's up, bro? So, because the dead zone is martial jurisdiction, this looks like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. I guess the air is filtered so demonic corruption doesn't leak out. Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos. This is an important move to make.
Computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Shinji's gonna give you a Korok seed? Yeah. He'll give me like a golden poop once I find him in all of his iterations. There we go. What's up, bro? What's the shape of crime, love dies? The shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take?
Sure.
Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up in the Idlelands, didn't ya? Huh. I mean, 3 million days, that's a long, long, long time. Look at all the goddamn Shinjis we can see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, all within the same shot. Oh look, the marshals are here. What's up, guy? I have no idea what happened. All of the Shinjis are equally weak. I hear something. I hear I see many things. Beep. Give me that.
Relic obtained.
I mean, Shinji's a friend.
Those crystals
I would say
obtained.
Shinji's a friend. So he is a friend that we made along the way. Well, I guess not along the way, considering we met him immediately. But you get what I mean.
Those crystals obtained.
Ooh. Nice.
Key items obtained.
How do I, there we go.
Relic obtained.
20-second island sequence. The vampire murders begin. We will be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. The vampire murders? What the fuck? So what I'm thinking with this is that this could very easily be like an IP. You know? Considering like
The investigator, I presume.
hi.
Ah,
You appeared out of thin air. Just because you couldn't see me, it doesn't mean I wasn't there before. Who are you? My new name is One Last Kiss. Who's getting the kiss? Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is it?
what mystery?
Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet? or a kiss of death, dripping with poison and hate. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be? You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. One Last Kiss is a great stand name. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. Should we talk to Lids? No, we should not yet. I just realized there's a piece of evidence that we find later that is quite pressing that will coax us to talk to Lydia a bit later. But we'll say, I feel like I'm saying that with every single character that we could possibly interrogate right now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's just activate this fast travel point.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skin
Ooh. That's a good background, though. I like a good skull. Okay, so what... We did the dead zone thing. So... I unlocked the fast travel point to the Marshal Barracks, right? Because that's where you get... Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait, I have to do this. Hold on. This is important. Are we playing Night in the Woods again? Click. So that opens a door that was locked when we were at the Paradise Gate. We'll go back there later. We'll have to get like the gate records and such to confirm alibis. Oh, right. I was gonna go teleport to the Marshal Barracks. Marshal Barracks are here. Rad. Hey, bro. So now we can get in here through a secret roof entrance. This way. Thank you. So we should, like... These bars are so far apart, we should be able to sneak right through, right?
nightmare computer.
Pyramids. It's a very good soundtrack. I like it a lot. I don't actually know... I hope they've made it available on Steam. I would love to buy it and just have it as the soundtrack for, like, pre-stream and breaks.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright. So first we need to look at this.
Nightmare computer.
That. Hello? Oh. Moon.
Nightmare computer unlocked. The investigation.
Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why? An encrypted file in a suspicious-looking folder that is outside of the main Marshal files. Starlight can crack the security on it. Starlight got me into the Marshall servers.
Sorry.
If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my
The
shoulders.
investigator is here.
These are prisoner transfer records, as well as the desolation cell. There's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison.
What the hell?
I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. This file is encrypted and outside of the normal folder structure. It's a photo of a strangled woman. My job is a never-ending joy. The metadata says that this came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. I'll hang on to this. Yeah, that's interesting. Also, I will say, oh, there is a... Oh. Very hard to see. Because I've always just gone over the fence. I didn't realize there was a little entrance here. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so let's check out. Should be a statue around here, right? Oh, hi. Well. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you can double jump, would you not just double jump over everything regardless of if there's a gate? What is that? Are these cells or something? New Knight, the Holy Warrior, the Slaughterer of the Chained Star System.
Oh.
New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there has only ever been 1 statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Knight last night.
That's weird.
Did he come past the statue? If he did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. That means Henry took a different route to the council building. Which route did he actually take? So, okay. Henry seeing New Knight on the night of the murder is interesting. Coupled with the fact that Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the premises. Because what that looks like to me is that Akiko was looking to get rid of witnesses that were likely to tell an investigator that Akiko brought Henry through here for whatever reason. It seems suspicious as hell. But I don't know why Akiko would bring Henry through here. Obviously, in some effort to like frame him, but I don't know. Like, the thing is that I don't even know if Akiko is involved with the murder specifically. It could just be a case of her taking advantage of the situation and wanting Henry dead, but he was going to be executed anyway. Henry does make a convenient scapegoat. And like, in some respects, she's the only person that could orchestrate this kind of plot, right? Because she's the only one that actually has access to Henry. She's the only one that can get to the desolation cell. She had to authorize us to get there. Oh.
Das crystal obtained.
Regardless, Akiko is looking mega sus. Hello? Hello? Oh. Ooh.
Key item obtained.
Where was that mural? Through here? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I don't know what that does. Alright. Who have we not talked to yet? Oh. Bear-chan is added to my AR. That's cute. You haven't talked to Sam. You haven't talked to your... Oh! The ghost! Hey, dude. Yes. Yeah. That's Bear-chan. Okay, let's just finish this. There we go.
Das crystal obtained.
Got some money. Alright, so we should talk to Yuri.
Fast travel unlocked.
Actually, let's take a little break real quick.
Skins obtained.
And then we will talk to... Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I got a bit distracted discussing cool Digimon designs. Also, I've reconsidered interrogating Yuri right now because we should do something else first. Investigate this. Because, spoilers? He's linked to it. I don't know how to get there. I've never been there. But that seems important. I don't know where I'm going right now. God, I'm so lost. Yeah, every design. Okay, so let's take a look. Hold on. Can we see everybody's like full? We can't. I don't think so. All of the dudes in this game are designed like super slutty, and it's fantastic. It's incredible. Like we met Dr. Doomjazz earlier, who just has his like full ass bare chest out constantly. And like he has cool robot arms and shorts, and he's awesome. We'll meet Witness to the End a bit later, and he's a cool skull man who is also doing sick JoJo poses. This game is very clearly very inspired by JoJo. 20th Dream Island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. So for the record, around here is where I first encountered One Last Kiss. So I didn't expect that she could appear literally anywhere. I don't know what her trigger is. It must be like learning more about the events that happened a decade ago with Henry. I think that might be the trigger for that.
Relic obtained.
13th Island sequence. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the God Hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. The what? The Paradise Trigger? What is that? That is a term we've not heard yet.
Relic
Hey, look.
obtained.
We just got a doll of Crimson Acid. whom I love. Oh yeah, she fucked up. She was like tricked by a god, and as a result, she was exiled to the Idle Lands for 3 million days. She would have been there for eternity, but the entire council was murdered, and they kind of needed an investigator, and she's the only one they've got. Celebration! Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain and woke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. The Idle Lands, by the way, I think we can see them. All the way up there. Oh yeah, it was a few sequences ago. Thank you, God's Blister, for following. Is this the way to KHX's place? I would assume so. Let's activate this fast travel point, because this might be an important location. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. Yep. Huh? He's a big fan of Crimson Acid. This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson. KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy Seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? Oh no. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace. Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime? That's a weird thought to have. KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. KHX's diaries. There's a lot of notes in here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think that he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. What was going on between them? Oh. This seems important. This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX here, was it cleaned up? So, I believe... Hey, look! What's that down there? That looks bad, right? This is KHX. Is. Never been a fan of metaphysicality. Me neither. Y2K put me off it completely. I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me? Bummer. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attackers, so it was probably one of the Syndicate. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker?
That's strange.
How did he end up here? There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. Womp womp, KHX is dead. That's one mystery partially solved. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about him, not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster, but drink your whiskey. What are these scenes? I don't understand.
Relic obtained.
I don't get it.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
God, this track is so good. Okay, there is some stuff on the beach that we should look at. After that, we will go talk to Lydia. And then we will talk to Yuri. That is the line of questioning that I am going to go with.
Relic obtained.
Oh yeah, absolutely a vaporwave mystery. Like literally,
Plus crystal obtained.
when we do eventually talk to Yuri, like his aesthetic incorporates the the bust that you see in a lot of vaporwave stuff. It's literally directly inspired. Oh yeah. Didn't the tablet that we found in the farm unlock a terminal on the beach? This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. This sign says that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago. There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? That doesn't seem all that relevant, but who knows? Wait, hold on. Let me look at not that. Is it just like case files population? No, case files. Where did that go? Would that maybe be with... No. Oh, you know what? Inventory, key items. It's... Why is it not in my key items? Where would this terminal be? Oh, you know what? Maybe I do know.
Music obtained.
Maybe I do know.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
This nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. There's an activation command. Star map? The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space, use the answer. See the cosmos, fear the cosmos. Lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos. Put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos.
Investigator is here.
I would have expected KHX to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisks and the data encryption. A man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job, Starlight. You break it. The logs show this was accessed recently by someone else. Yuri, what was he doing here? He connected a key and activated the obelisks. There's something else here as well. A remote key? An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. We know who that was. From where, though? It would need to be somewhere with line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisks. Somewhere near here will have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me? The obelisk should tell me something at least. Oh hey! Shinji's up there. The obelisks should tell me something. Could they? Should they? Maybe I have to get to the vantage point and look at the obelisks from there? This is interesting, though. I will say that. Knowing some things that we know about, that I know about Lydia, that we don't know about yet. This is interesting. So I go. Oh, I should grab that. 19th island sequence. When you sat with me and looked at the moon. Hold on. It looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are full. I'm gonna write these down. Scholar. Snakebird. I've seen these symbols before when I put on my space helmet. I should go back there and try again. What? Oh. That's prompting me to do it. Like to go there now or go there on my own. That makes sense. Can I activate that whenever? Yeah, I can. Alright. That's good to know. We should go there. Fuck, we should go there like immediately after we look at what's on this cliff. We also have the lump of flesh. Which... actually... we are going to investigate this, investigate somewhere else, and then go to the second seal. Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisks and the nightmare computer. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. Looks like this is where the remote access into the obelisk terminal was from. A nice clear line of sight. Looks like Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago and accessed the nightmare computer that holds the secret to the second holy seal. Maybe the crime last night was set up in advance. Lydia, I expected better. There's a sketch of something in the dirt. It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisks and nightmare computer. Did Lydia do this? Her tire tracks are up here. Was this a sketch of what the obelisks reveal? Hey. What's going to happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials? The penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. And class oppression. What? The people who are generally sentenced to death are of a lower societal class. It helps the elite keep them in their place, keeps the fear pumping through them. Do you think the death penalty is right? You can't rehabilitate the dead. The Idlelands help to rehabilitate you?
Test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace. This game is not political at all. Alright, so our next stop is the dock where Doom Jazz hangs out. I also love his little explosion. Cute. It's good. How do I get to where I want to go? Oof, boy. This way? In here. Okay, so... Is a game only political if a gay person is in it? A gay person, a black person, or a woman. That's when a video game is political. Splashy gamers would probably consider this game very political. That one. Don't need to do any more of those. I have like this impulse now to like buy a drink from every Dead Nova vending machine, but we don't need to do that. We're done. We got what we needed. This game's politics are very interesting. I agree. This game obviously has a lot to say, and I respect the hell out of it for bothering to say things. Because, a lot of games don't. I would say specifically a lot of games in this genre don't bother trying to say things. Like, what does Danganronpa try- Oh, I missed. What does Danganronpa try to say? Who the fuck knows? Ace Attorney is at least kind of about how fucked up the Japanese justice system is. But other games in the genre don't really say much else. Yeah, Danganronpa is kind of just about how hope is good. That's really it. It's not really saying anything. Like, no shit. Yeah, Danganronpa was just, yo, what if I do a murder mystery battle royale style? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It says nothing. And then it gets really creepy with kids. No, see, don't talk about the third game yet. I know nothing about the third game and I want to stay completely blind on that because we're eventually doing a let's play of Danganronpa 2 and 3 on my YouTube channel. Hey. Look at that guy. Crying Grudge. Translation. Why am I plagued by insects? You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Translation. Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state. Who? Your Mad King, obsessed little shit. The Masked Man, a sneaky one, that one. The woman that builds, she's pure in her goals, I admire her. Battle Royale did have things to say. Danganronpa doesn't have much to say. And now you, who are you? I'm the investigator. What are you investigating? Last night, someone murdered the council. The Mad King is dead?
Weird.
Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island? The arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? Are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. Do you have a name? The one that oversees the end of an island. I have met him before. He came to me recently.
What the hell?
Witness? What did he want? My flesh. Why? The key to a lock. Same as the woman. You called her a builder. Do you mean Architect Carmelina? She is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Is this your flesh? My body. That was the strip the masked man took. How can you be so sure? Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? The Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Did he get some of your flesh? He didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me. I'm bored of you. Alright. That was a whole lot of important shit that we just fucking learned. Alright, now. Let's cap the stream off with, I guess, going through the Holy Seals? We don't know what the third one is, though. Which could be a source of consternation. But we know how to get through the second and fourth. The first one is already dead. What could the third one be? Probably something crazy. Like, if I'm being honest. So it's doubtful that we'll be able to get through it, but we'll try. Nobody's talked about it at all, is the thing. We have exactly 0 leads on it. So we do... Yeah, thanks. I have it written down. Bull. Scholar. Snake. Bird. Alright. Thank you, Aaron Sagacity? Arrogant... Aaron Sagacity? Sagacity? Aaron Sagacity. That's formatted like a Homestuck name. I'm gonna say it's Sagacity. Oh. Unexpected. Ah! Wow. I hate that I read that perfectly. The third holy seal. It looks like a blood lock. Starlight can take a look. A blood lock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you, or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here? All of the council. Expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group. The entire council. No exceptions, except recently. There are two anomalies here. There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all of the council had entered meditation. Starlight doesn't recognize it. An unknown individual with council blood came through the lock last night while the council were meditating. I know who that is. No, I don't. So earlier we found birth records that were hidden in Aiz Kiwami's apartment. Aiz Kiwami was a council member. So he has two children out there. One of them I know who it is. The other I do not. We have to go to the graveyard soon.
That's strange.
How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Who else entered the hallowed ground? Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? Oh. Huh. How the hell did Henry's blood open the lock? He's a citizen, not a council member. And one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam he had in his hidden distillery had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. The blood was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kafka memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Was he setting up the crime? I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. I can get through here, though.
Nanny, the hell?
Oh, it's open. That door was open. Why was that already open? Why was the bottle that we found earlier not the solution to that puzzle? Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate 4th Holy Seal Barrier, please become godlike. Barrier? The barrier's freaking out. Become godlike? Please present godliness to Bioscanner. It's checking to see if someone is biologically godlike? Oh. The 4th seal is busted. Oh. Alright. Well, we made it, and we can confirm. They're fucking dead. They are hella dead. Incredibly very dead. That's... What the fuck? That's a demon. I know exactly what that is. We saw that in the demonology room in the dead zone. Yeah. Counselor Mock in origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with a blade. The lacerations are all clean. They were done with a sharp, perfect blade. Okay. So the counselors were killed with a sharp, perfect blade. But the marshals that comprised the first holy seal were killed with a damaged blade. They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. The cuts matched the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. Fine Stranger, that's a good name. Hey, let's look at that. I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull. It's a Fukata round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arms like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood. Several council members. The council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it. Oh, okay. What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons onto the island.
Sure.
Shinji is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest. Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? It looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
Investigator is here.
If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence. Did it matter, though? Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. This crate must have come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There were more in there. And that has a direct link to Witness. This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Oh. So you can unlock it remotely. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. But who? Huh.
Got it.
There's a strange blood spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body. Yeah, it's from the demon.
Don't.
The bullet is lodged in the wall. It's a Fukata round. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. It's been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukata rounds. The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA. What the hell? This blood is Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. Huh. Does she have a child? If I go to her without any more evidence, I'll rattle her and get nothing out of her. If she does have a secret child, they'll be somewhere on the island. Where is Montserrat? Oh, there he is. There's a strange pendant around his neck. Wait. Is the pendant not important? The helmet's the council used to traverse the second seal. Oh. Pink petals. Just like the ones downstairs. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. Fair. Alright. I guess we are done here. So it turns out I didn't actually need Crying Grudge's flesh to get through the seals. I just... Oh! Of course, gravity's light here. I'm in space. That was very startling. Wonder if... No, there's nothing up there. Okay. That was weird. I was laying in bed thinking about all the things that I wanted to investigate. Immediately following us entering the Holy Seals and finding the corpses. So I was like, you know what? We can put Night in the Woods on hold for the day and play more of this because I have things I want to look at. Alright, Charles, have a good lurk. So. First things first. I want to go... check out that crane. I tried looking at it yesterday, but hold on, I'm gonna close some stuff real quick. There we go. I tried looking at it yesterday, but we didn't have an item to activate it, and I realized I straight up missed it because it's in one of these warehouses. Probably not this one, probably this one. Yes. There it is. Okay. Crane system unlock card is what we need. So, let's go. You know what? Oops. Go talk to Shinji. We also need to go talk to Crimson Acid at some point to follow up on the KHX stuff. Because she is somewhat implicated in his disappearance / murder. Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart? I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could possibly happen in it. Plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. Alright, Shinji. Later. We also need to go talk to Lydia at some point. Probably immediately after we do this. So we have a bunch of characters that we haven't actually, like, even spoken to yet. So we haven't talked to Lydia Daybreak. Or Sam Daybreak. or Yuri Knight, or Witness to the End. So we should talk to them at some point. I'm kind of thinking where we can even go now to get more evidence. We've kind of been everywhere, huh? Oh, actually, after this, now that I think about it, we need to go to the Syndicate graveyard.
What the hell?
What's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. It smells of Lydia's perfume, lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? You need a space helmet to help get through the second seal. Lydia. Alright. So Lydia is also being somewhat implicated in everything, because she somehow managed to get the code to get through the second seal. Sam had the flesh of a god to get through the fourth seal. And the third seal was... I don't know what the third seal was. But we got through it, because the door was already open. Okay, so we need to go to... The closest one I think would be KHX's workshop. I think. Then I turn around... I have plans today, which is nice, because last time we were kind of just doing a lot of wandering aimlessly, and I didn't really have a specific lead to follow. So after we go to the Syndicate cemetery, we should probably go talk to... Actually... We'll talk to Crimson Acid first, because we can ask her about the KHX stuff. And also get motives for everybody else that we're going to talk to after that. So this is where the ritual slaughter happened, where like they just like murdered all the civilians, I guess. Which is why there's a lot of blood and shit everywhere. It's fucked up. I think the Syndicate might be bad, guys. A carving that details the god destroyed Eden, a huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. Hey, destroyed Eden sounds fucking cool. A carving about the god Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. Oh, they sound cool too. Aside from like the dissecting, that doesn't sound great. A carving about the god Shadow Zero. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. Also sounds rad. The gods sound rad, even though they're like, you know, genocidal. Being genocidal isn't rad. But the gods sound rad aside from that. A carving about the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect. Built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Moonlight Petal sounds decent. Doesn't sound all that genocidal. Cool. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, the report card is stamped. It is also stamped for overworship. Alright. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? There are vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you? The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Fair. That's very fair. So that one shifts those. Huh. That do it? Kind of bumbled my way through that. Uh-oh.
Those crystals
Fine.
obtained.
Alright. That looks cool.
Those crystals obtained.
Doesn't it? Really good church.
Computer.
So this is the grave of Aiz Kawami, the guy who hid birth records. And this is important. Obviously. He's a council member. Who's obviously dead. Or he wouldn't have a grave, I suppose. Can alive people have graves?
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure.
Aiz Kawami's blood vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
I don't
Damn,
like
a match. Aiz was Henry's father. That's exciting. A council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry. That gives Henry the council blood he'd need to break the blood lock on the third holy seal.
Key item obtained.
Okay, so that explains how Henry would have been able to get into... Oh, yeah. How he would have gotten through the third holy seal. That was the holy seal. Council blood. But, important to note, we identified Henry's blood in the lock. But there was another person, unknown to us, whose blood was present. And they must have also had council blood. And Aiz Kawami had 2 redacted birth records in his apartment. Yeah, that was a good joke. That was a good one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
More like Windows 95, though.
Key item obtained.
This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this?
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Gonna take a quick drink. Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Sure.
You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodline's our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested. Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Do you understand?
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation? A purpose? An unending rage? Your murder was a setup? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I'd been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Time is repulsive.
Wait, I'm not done with you. Investigator, aren't you happy about last
Don't
night?
test me.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the Syndicate is rotten. The Council deserved nothing less. Sounds like you have motive.
Faithful.
The Syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Mystery awaits.
I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The Council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. Tell me about this corruption. The Syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night someone played the winning hand. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
I have a bad feeling.
And
about
did you
this.
murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the Syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions. It would be the worst if it turned out the main character was the killer, except she literally can't be because she had been exiled for 3 million days. She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world driven by rage and revenge. Perfect. There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the Syndicate's exorcist.
Don't like this.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body. Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils. Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think that this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak with Akiko about the lapse in procedure, and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims.
Ha-
Good thinking.
Those crystals of the tank.
Akiko seems really dirty, huh? Like there's something up with Akiko in general. Aside from the fact that she's like a major bitch, but like she's clearly sus. So you just hang out up here now, huh? Wait, hold on.
Time travel unlocked. Starlight is obtained.
Wait. What is that? I am downright amazed at what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets. Oh. What? Wait, what? Who the hell are you? Mother? No, you're not her. Who are you?
Mother called me the Nonigata.
A child born into darkness, born never to be known. Who is your mother?
Corridor lady.
Corridor lady? Who's that? What corridor?
Built to the fabric, the corridors.
Why are you here? I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood. That's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I failed. They want me dead.
Got it.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the man.
Got it.
Who's the man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes not. Why do they want you dead? What did you fail at? My destiny.
I have a bad feeling about
Was your
this.
destiny killing the council?
The council, the dark people in the room.
Yes.
Then yes,
Oh,
he shot me.
I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. Wait, what? Who the fuck is this guy? I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there. What do you mean? I made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden.
There is no room in paradise for me.
You're going to die if you don't get treated.
Life
Good.
has been bad. Shouldn't have been bored.
No, don't.
Nanny, the hell?
He slit his throat.
Got it.
Just
The
perfect.
investigator is here.
Who really were you? What the hell is going on here? I could take a blood sample at least. The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA. Eyes Kawami.
That's weird.
What the hell? This blood is Carmelina's DNA? It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. Was Dino Nagate her child?
Investigator is here.
His sample matches the one used to open the third seal blood lock last night. That puts him in the penthouse at the time of the murder.
That's strange.
Well, what did you know? Ice Kawami's blood matches Dainanigate's. Does that mean Carmelina and Ice Kawami had a kid together?
Test.
Daddy's boy got through the blood lock because he had council blood. This probably means that one of the tampered birth records I found in Kawami's apartment relates to Dainanigate. There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What is this?
Oh,
Is this the flesh from Crying Grudge that Carmelina fused with someone? Was this used to get through the fourth holy seal? He has a knife. It's a perfect blade. It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it. His own blood and all of the council members. Is this the murder weapon? There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building. The blade is perfect as well. It wouldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow, he got to the council without going through the guards. This knife matches the lacerations on the council murder victims. Okay.
don't test me.
Dainanigate's gunshot wound came from Montserrat's gun. His blood matches the gunshot splatter in the penthouse. Dainanigate broke into the council penthouse, started attacking, and Montserrat shot him. Dainanigate fled here. I need to find out more about this guy.
Key item obtained. Key item obtained. Dino Nagate.
That's wild. I did not expect that. The key Dainanigate gave me fits this lock. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole.
That's strange.
These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1? Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Dainanigate. That was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Dainanigate said his mother is the corridor lady. The blood test confirmed his mother is Carmelina. Did she make these? Looks like there are several portals to elsewhere. A couple seem to go to the Syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony so he can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. It looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. Does that one bypass the seals somehow? This is a place between space. That corridor was different. It looked amateurish. This bypasses the seals. Dainonagate referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood proves that Carmelina is his mother. I think it's safe to assume that she made these corridors. She's the architect, after all. The corridors skip sections of space and allow the user to cross the island in an extremely short space of time. Dainonagate said he'd been trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him and use these corridors to get into the council to commit murder last night? The corridor that Dainonagate used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others. Maybe Dainonagate inherited his mother's architecture powers and created it himself? Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor that bypassed the seals? The council kept the seals a mystery to her. If she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. If there was a period of time when Witness was out of his room, Carmelina could have used that time to sneak out and use these corridors to get Dainonagate to the council building. I should speak to Witness. This is a very big, completely accidental discovery. I didn't know that that rock was there. I didn't know that I needed the pile bunker gauntlets to break the rock. I didn't know there was a vault underneath the rock. I didn't know there was a man inside the vault that clearly committed the murders. This was an accident. This corridor isn't letting me through. It looks like it goes to a Syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she accessed the corridors. She can visit Dainonagate's little lair anytime she needed to. This is so messed up. Is this quick travel? This is the entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get here from Dainonagate's vault. Carmelina and the Witness were together at the time of the murder. If there was a period of time when Witness was out of his room, yeah, we got that. So was this to Witness's balcony? It is. Another weird door. This one leads to Witness's apartment. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. Yeah, we got that. This is sus as hell, right? Well, I wasn't planning on speaking to Witness so soon, but the game's not really giving me much choice because that seems really fucking important. I'm gonna investigate this first, though. I know it's in here. He got shot by the leader's gun. His blood was in the room. His knife is covered in the blood of all of the council members. Like, he has the flesh of crying grudge grafted onto his body, which is the only way that he would have been able to get through the fourth holy seal. Who killed the martial guards, though? Clearly not him. And how would he have gotten through the second seal? I mean, I guess the portal goes straight to the council room. Lydia's knife was shitty. Akiko's knife, Akiko's sword has nicks in it. She wouldn't let Doom Jazz investigate the bodies. The bodies don't match martial records. Henry went through the barracks the night of the murder. We need to go back to the Paradise Gate sometime soon. Probably after this. There's something we have to find there. A statue of the prophet crying grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the vision of the future he cannot see. He cannot unsee. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Yeah, because that's legal. I can just take his phone from his apartment. I also think I can do whatever I want, but applying real world logic to that doesn't track. I need a warrant for that.
Witness to the end.
Under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences.
To the end.
Witness to the end, overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge, and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in northern Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight, I do remember you. How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters? Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans. Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased. We are supposed to be their loyal servants, our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme, our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder. The end times are looming, so many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods.
The investigator is
The
here.
gods, the gods are capricious idiots. Another sinner fallen from the light and into heresy, just like the rest of this island.
Have a bad feeling about
We're
it.
devoted to them, but don't think they're righteous. I'm here to weave some truths, not do their work. You have forgotten our holy purpose as well. Too many have.
Strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The Syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path. Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments. Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways. Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity? The sinner that allowed demons onto the island, will he burn in the fire of justice? Yeah, this guy's like kind of cool. How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction? Judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work. Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? Alright. We have a lot to deal with here. Witness seems integral to the plot. He's the one that has the demonology bunker in the dead zone. Carmelina has also been in the demonology bunker, but she hadn't logged in years. Witness had been there days ago. There was a demon in the council penthouse. And it was in the containment crate that looked like it came from the demonology bunker. So, it would make sense that Witness is the one that somehow planted it there. I don't know. A lot of stuff is happening, and it's hard to keep track of all of it. Do you believe Henry is responsible? All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will. Witness is Carmelina's alibi, and Carmelina is Witness's alibi, correct? Also... Oh, we didn't check the logs downstairs, I don't think. Both of them were here. But there was also a teleport point directly... No. They couldn't have. Because the logs... Oh, well, I guess if they planted the demon there, and the thing could be opened remotely, they could still have been here. But that doesn't explain the Nanigate at all. That explains the demon. But it doesn't explain Nanigate. Obviously, he's the one that killed them, right? He says he did. His blood is there. He was shot with Montserrat's gun. But the demon was there and also shot by Montserrat's gun. It's hard for me to figure out a timeline of events in the room. Nanagate said, yeah, I also feel like that. 4 different murder plots all happened at once. And they all just happened to converge on the same night? But do you believe Henry did it? It is not for me to question the gods. Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council? Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it. Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Heavenly anger? Is that what happened last night? Our holy mission is to exalt and resurrect our astral masters. This has been forgotten. Too much focus has been put on the island sequences. What good are the islands if we are not raising our gods from slumber? The gods seethe with anger. I can feel it. The signs are all around us. Demons, murder, sin. The gods always punish those that sin. Those are the rules. The Syndicate sins by not giving everything to our lords. Perhaps this was an act of punishment by the gods? Do gods often use knives? Gods use instruments to carry out their will. Are you one of these instruments? We should all be servants of the gods. That isn't the same as being an instrument tapped to carry out their will. So anyone, including the pantheon of astral deities, could be responsible for the council murder. Righteous work is never easy work. Thank you for narrowing down my suspects, Witness. How kind of you. Do you have motive for killing the council? I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on the path. Am I taking your word for that? What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Who determines the path? The gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council? Don't be ridiculous.
Where?
Where were you last night? I spent the night here, in my apartment. By yourself? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Why did she come to visit you? It was unusual. She wanted to spend the last minutes of this withering island with me. It has been quite an age since we spent time together socially. Was there anything odd about her behavior? We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I had been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise. And you two were in each other's company all evening? I stepped out onto my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes. What time was this call? Shortly before death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry.
Got it.
That matches what Akiko told me. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation. Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her? I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so she did not leave my apartment. She would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I have come to speak to you? Now that you present that question to me, I am surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. Interesting. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry I can't help more, Lady Lovedyes. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko said she called you at the time of the murder. She did, but something is troubling me about it. I am seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. I am a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Yep, that's what I figured. What do you know about Henry's escape? Yep. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal?
I'm glad to be
A
back.
god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that? Not your concern. I vehemently disagree. Fine. The islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it. You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet? What did you find? Nothing. The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true? I conducted the research in private. I don't like the sound of this, witness. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons? I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. Well, that's not quite true. Pretty sus, witness. I found the hidden bunker you'd been using to study a killer demon in. That is nonsense. No, it isn't. It has a blood vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games. That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. I am not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. The time you used to spend with her? A discussion for another time. Yeah, There's one demon and he's literally everywhere. Like, well, two. Because there's a dead killer demon in the council room. Did you see the architect last night? Yeah, I didn't figure. Yeah, you can often see him 10 times in the same screen. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? Let's hang out with Witness. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. The gods are watching us. Do you think they are happy with what they see?
That's strange.
What's with the zealot thing you've got going on? The gods are radiant and this island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this and now I live only to serve them. Please tell me you also devote yourselves to the holy masters. I am a servant of the gods, but I have a job to do. Everything is secondary to our holy work. The recent bloodbath says otherwise. Please join me in a prayer. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. Yeah, what is... Sure. I guess I'll cooperate. You are blessed. Alright, we got nothing out of that. Okay. We should check the apartment logs. Did I get that item? I did. I wish if I could, like, if I right-clicked, I wish there was, like, a zoom. So I can look at things further away. Oh, hey. Hey, look, here's totally not a demon, because all the marshals exterminated them. I feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Dies. What's on your mind? Everything, nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed. You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs. Do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Sure.
You personally? Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat. Things to do. Yeah, we need to zoom to see Shinji from farther away. Exactly. Agreed. I want to look at his weird smiley face ball sack. Yeah, lower class demon citizen solidarity. This game is not political at all. No politics here.
Got it.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see. Witness enters, Carmelina arrives, and Witness buzzes her in. The god, just as marshals arrive and secure the building, Witness and Carmelina exit. Witness returns. Okay. So... Carmelina could have left without being logged in the nightmare computer. Very easily, I might add. Should we go talk to Carmelina now? She seems important.
Relic of Kaizen.
A carving about the goddamned harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Yeah, Carmelina has a fucking lot to answer for. I don't think she necessarily has motive, though. Oh, well, I guess she is currently leader Carmelina. So I guess that's motive. Getting herself in a position of power after her family was, like, doomed to never be part of the council? Could it really be as simple as personal advancement, though? I mean, why not? But that seems simple.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Habitat Carmelina Island.
That's true. That's a good point, Needle. What if I said that there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
Is its own reward.
I'd say that you spent too long in the scorching sun. So you don't know anything about them? I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them? Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. I do like her dog. How was Witness last night? Anything strange? He wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated.
That's weird.
How did his behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry. Do you think he was involved with the murder? That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god? How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy. Crying Grudge said it himself.
Dare you?
No such thing happened. I think it did.
How dare you?
Then you will need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the Syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. Gotcha. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides the one that resides within the killer? Nothing has been proven yet. He's still an alleged killer. Quite. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. I've been in your bunker. Why was it coded only to Witness's blood vial? It embarrasses me to say, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat
We
unused.
have achieved perfection.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been there in years. So I saw in the logs I pulled from
Don't
it.
Test me.
So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon then there? Absolutely not. She does have some very powerful legs, yeah. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism? I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Its own reward.
Mm-hmm.
We have achieved perfection.
This is just gonna have her, yeah. What do you know about Henry's possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Can I ask you something, Architect?
I'm glad to be
What's your
back.
dog's name? Platinum. When did you get him? This island, a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the Marshal's back. I never had you down as a dog person. I thought you'd be more into cats. I wanted a companion that doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the murderer?
Help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything else, investigator? I'm busy. Love to have abduction operations, yeah. Just the best. You can pet the dog in Paradise Killer. Alright, trying to think of where would be good. Should we go back and talk to One Last Kiss again? I don't know how to follow up on Dainonagate now. Carmelina has denied all involvement. So... Ice Kawami is dead. Grace might know? Or not... I mean, technically Grace. She's One Last Kiss now, but... she might know. Seeing as how she's the one that directed me to... the cemetery in the first place.
Our channel unlocked. Download in the tank.
It is the Aurora Borealis. Localized entirely within Island Sequence 24. There better be something behind that waterfall. Or I will be very disappointed. Is there a phone over here anywhere? Are there no phones for the ziggurat?
Our channel unlocked. Download in the tank.
You know, the Syndicate can't be that evil. They have statues that pour blood. Only good people have statues that pour blood, right? It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. All right, Shinji. You enjoy.
One last kiss.
What was Montserrat's plan? With regard to demons? Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All leaders do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our side. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. How has Carmelina demon-proofed the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling across a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island. And the island becomes corrupted. The rot sets in and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. Perfect 25 doesn't sound so perfect. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection. Oh, I see. The island will be perfect. Living on the island will not be. The marshals will be busy, and so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho unit. That's not my priority. It will be. Living on the island as a citizen will be bad, yeah. Well, as a member of the Syndicate, you still have to worry about God's deception. Your life will be in danger, but the property will be fine. That sounds familiar. How is the God's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes. The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious. That's how it was with me. The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did, thank you. Alright. Do you think this was all Henry? Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turn to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan. Who? That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator. It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky. What if there was no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger? Akiko? Time to start asking questions, investigator. What do you know about Akiko? When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals. Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem. Exorcisms shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
Mystery awaits.
Do you think that's enough of a motive? Is one last kiss implying that her murder was a psyop? Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say. Why? That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. What can you tell me about the sigil scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are incapable of making are too limited. We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them.
Investigator is here.
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skins need to be pressed against the skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigils were drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these?
You understand?
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas, it doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene? That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes.
The investigator is
Could the demon make Henry draw them? The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it? Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Interesting. So, okay. Up until now, Akiko, Carmelina, and a bunch of other people have basically been pinning it all on Henry using the excuse of his demonic possession. But the demon doesn't tell him what to do. It just makes him act. I guess Henry also has motive to do it. But he doesn't have the ability. He couldn't have actually gotten through the second seal. Well, maybe. Shinji did tell us that a demon could have gotten through the second seal. Henry could have gotten through the third seal because he has council blood, because he is Aiz Kawami's son. He could not have gotten through the fourth seal because the fourth seal requires godliness. But both demons and gods are just cosmic beings. So what about the fourth seal would be able to differentiate between the two? Hi, Claire. I'm thinking. Could Henry have actually gotten through all the seals? Maybe. it's a bit of... Thanks, Claire. It's a bit of a leap to say that the fourth holy seal might be able to be broken by a demon just because both gods and demons are otherworldly cosmic beings. But it's not that much of a leap. Would the council have accounted for that, though? Could they have? I guess they might have just assumed that there was no way for a demon to break the other seals. So the chance of a demon being able to break the fourth one... No, Henry doesn't know what the fuck the seals even are. He has no memory of the entire decade that he's been possessed. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Henry knows what the holy seals are and how to get through them. It matters that he is perfectly equipped to get through all of them. But the Nanagate throws that whole thing into question. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council. Witness is damaged. He's whipped himself into a religious craze. He's started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about. What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin. What did he want to know from you? Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and to make sure the death and birth happen properly. The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent. What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the Syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the Exorcist guard. Let me ask you a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Okay. That goes hand in hand with the demonology bunker in the dead zone that Henry had repeatedly logged into with his blood vial. Oh no, Witness, rather. Sorry. The containment crate that had a demon in it was from that bunker. We don't know that for sure, though. We just know that it looks like the other crate from the bunker. Where else would it have come from, though? Hey, Val. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
The investigator is here.
In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only physically. Oh, sometimes only psychically. Sorry. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second holy seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend. What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
Do you understand?
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then, you need to decide what the truth is. I'm doing okay, Val. How about you? Do you know anything about the fourth holy seal? I know it requires godliness to get through. How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others can't. How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry? What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe? How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal? Could it? I'm glad that the game literally pointed out that line of thinking that I was going down.
Sure.
Know anything about demons on the island? I was wondering when you'd encounter them.
The truth
Them?
is, all
I
you
have seen a lot of
to do,
things.
investigator.
Watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room run by someone that it shouldn't be?
Sure.
Where?
What mysteries are around us? What me? I have a
This is
bad
just like
feeling
reiterating
about it.
stuff that we already know.
I'm glad to be back.
Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism. Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction. Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died. Murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to crawl my way back onto this island. Now, here I am. This lady is so fucking cool. These islands, huh? More than you know. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. I know that.
Are you happy with your truths?
His clinic... Dr. Doomchast's clinic holds a secret.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Wait. Did she say I should search the sky?
What mysteries are around us?
What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Is there a library? Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Who could get through there? A special lock requires an unusual key. Okay. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world, until the island ends.
Sure.
I want to talk to you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You were our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? Are you saying I wouldn't catch your eye? The gods work in esoteric ways. Maybe yes, maybe no. Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the Syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. Yeah, exactly. Look at her legs. She would definitely catch attention. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing. Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. Okay. So... let's go here really quick. This is now openable. But first...
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
I've got the logs to the Paradise Gates. Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other Syndicate members through the night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island.
Got it.
Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. The camera on the Nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Yeah, the handshake means something different in like computer jargon. It just means like two networks interacting with each other. Or like starting an interaction or something like that. I like it when islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on Perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No. Being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily. Okay, so...
Relic obtained.
there is something very interesting up here that we need to look at.
Love crystal obtained.
Sure.
I have no idea what this is. It has a data port though. Starlight can analyze it. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected, initiating cracking. It looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell.
Analyzing. Processing.
So this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focused sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle. So far, so normal, but a modification has been done to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match to the data is a report about psychic death scream trauma that Doomjazz filed on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange? I should speak to the doctor. Yeah, I probably should. Wonder if there's anything else around this beach.
Relic of pain.
I never cared much for the beach. Not to meme too hard, but I'm genuinely not a fan of sand.
Love crystal of attack. Love crystal of attack.
Yeah, it's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. I don't know why, but I feel like there would be something around here. Oh wait, hold on. I can just do this. Wait, what? What? What's happening? Nothing. But I don't even see the ones that are on the island. Does it not show those because we're technically in like a different area? Like I guess this might be a different map. Let's see. Oh, no, it does. I was just really far away. Alright, so... let's go talk to Doomjazz real quick. I don't know what the quickest way to get there would be. Let's just go here, I guess. The back door to Doomjazz's clinic. This should be covered by the Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits. I wonder if Doomjazz uses this? Sus. Hey Doomjazz, I have some things to ask you.
Dr. Doomjazz.
I found a door. A door? The back door to your clinic. The connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken. Is it really? I had no idea. Sure, you didn't. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro, a heavy industries tech. Drugs to sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade. Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors? You're not the first person to ask, Love Dies. Who? Witness. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated. Are they a fail point? Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. He'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I could think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof. We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood lock coded to council blood. Makes sense. Who's got council blood? Is this a trick question, Love Dies? Only the council. What if that wasn't true? Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dies. What about you? Do you keep samples of council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken one? They're under high security. Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be in there recently? Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription, though. Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load. That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off. Whose sample is missing? Kafka Memories. There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood lock. This is bad, Love Dies.
Like this.
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
I had nothing to do with this.
A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it? Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is? You mean why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank. Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do, though. Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder. What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they'd need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you. That's quite the accusation, investigator. Ice Kawami fathered a child.
The
What?
investigator is here.
The blood samples match. The only other place you could have got a sample of Kawami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample? You desecrate the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory? We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. Oh. You examined Grace's bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one, for sure. Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim? You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was a pretty open and shut case. The markings on Grace were strange, though.
That's
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims received the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils? Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into the victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure though. Thanks for your help, Doc. That looks like Grace's murder was set up, and Henry was used as a scapegoat. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your investigation? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd. That's because the fingers that did it aren't in uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles. The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger. What about power armor? No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Carmelina? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that, Love Dies. Have you spoken to Akiko?
Wonderful.
What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Yep, that's what I figured.
Well, I had no idea.
Alright. You know what? Hold on. You might be making a mistake not hanging out with everybody.
I've got
Got a
all
sec,
the
Doc?
time in the world for you. I've missed you, Love
It's
Dies.
been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman? Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder. I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. I'd love a glass. Just a small one, though. That's the spirit. How does it feel to be investigating again?
Time to breathe life back into paradise. Got it.
How has the doctor been since I last saw him? Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is. Only one way to find out. Relentless. You don't give up, do you? Can you blame me? It was an unforgettable night, Love Dies. Maybe you've got some time right now? Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
I don't like
That had
Oh.
nothing to do with this.
Aha! You said you might be able to help me? Love Dies, you've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you, and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated Witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion. We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. What the hell is that? When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream and a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How? That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. What treatment does he take? High strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming? That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the
The
island.
investigator is here.
Does anyone else suffer from them? We had a case on Island 15. A Syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered is attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed? Probably, but I can't say for sure. How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness? I've been worried about his mental health.
That's not nice.
Yeah, why would you feel bad about killing all the citizens on an island? He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia.
That's strange.
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens send an angel to come and question me. So you're breaking patient confidentiality to try and get into my
I
pants?
had no idea.
Is it working? I'll let you know. It's absolutely not working, but thanks for the info. I do have a blue crest. Oh wait, hold on. Huh? 3 more? There was a thing up here. But I think only needed 1 blue crest? Why is that? Wait. Oh, all of them are. Okay. I was like, why does that look like an interactable of some kind?
Love crystal obtained.
Wait. Shinji? It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller, uh-huh. What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire up the top? Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Alright. Shinji's a rapper. I hope he has a SoundCloud. No, those windows aren't anything. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. So... One Last Kiss mentioned a library. I have not seen a library, but I feel like, considering the fact that Henry told me about somebody that supplied him with books on demonology, a library might be a lead. So we have to find a library? Shinji's a mumble rapper? Yeah, totally. If I were a library, where would I be? If there are books about demonology, I imagine it would probably be fairly close to the council, right? Because you wouldn't want that to get into the hands of citizens at all. Maybe that's close to the council building?
Love crystal obtained.
Actually, there was a path. Oh yeah, let's go there. There was a path there. There was a path there that we did not explore at all. If I recall correctly. Right, so if we take a right here, there's a path this way. I don't know where this leads. I hear lightning. That doesn't sound good. You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation. Sorry, I thought it was just a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys. What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown in a sea of war and blood. I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Shinji's right. Shinji is correct. Like, completely correct. Absolutely. 100%.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Whoa.
Love crystals obtained.
Where does this go? The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before we managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak.
Relic obtained. Love crystals obtained.
No, I misread that. Before Lost Pain went to the dark side of the moon. Oh.
Love crystals obtained.
This is it! The council building! Where the bad shit went down! You can feel it, love dies, the afterglow of murder, of mass murder. Man, I'm getting hard.
Repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy! That's true, Zarboil. Good thought there. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Why were you talking to a citizen? I am in charge of the abductions. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how to speak to people. So these are not citizens. These are members of the Syndicate.
Relic obtained.
Hey,
What the hell?
tire marks.
Don't test
These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car.
me to investigate.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse?
Love crystals obtained.
What the fuck?
That's strange.
This is rappelling gear. Was someone trying to breach the building from up here? Maybe it could get you in behind the guards? I don't want to fall. That gets you to where... That grate. That was like busted open with a knife.
Music obtained.
Well, that's looking sus. So Lydia and Sam were trying to break into the penthouse. It's what I'm gathering. Why, like... Oh, wow, we have so many potential leads. Who wears or used to wear a wedding ring? We have so many goddamn leads. So, talk to Lydia, Yuri. Akiko and Henry, I guess. So, there's something back there. Huh.
Key item obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Alright, so I think now it's finally time to talk to Lydia. We also need to talk to Sam. And we need to talk to Yuri. But first we will talk to Lydia. We have a lot of stuff on her. And none of it is particularly good.
Lydia's daybreaks.
You buying this Henry story? I hope it's him, LD. If it was one of us, the Syndicate could collapse. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife in the Vic's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture. Maybe it's a little too convincing. You think something else is going on, LD? I'm worried it's too easy to buy... too easy to accept the Henry story. What if someone set him up? These islands are full of power plays. What if this one is exploiting our preconceived notion that the oppressed citizens will rise up given the chance? That's a scary thought, LD. Did you have any problems with the council?
I'm glad you're back.
Nope.
LD.
Me and Sammy are just living our lives, LD. We're not into the politics and scheming on the island. What about the rest of the Syndicate? Anyone come to mind that has a grudge against the council? This is a dark line of questioning, LD. If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine. I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone so long. Things are weird on this island. You're telling me? Okay, because it's you. I've started to worry about a couple of people. Yuri's up to no good. What makes you say that? We'll get into that later. Carmelina's the other one. The architect? Why? Gut feeling, LD. Where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had packed up his bar, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. I took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. Will the logs of the gates confirm this? Should do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then shut it down.
Investigator is here.
What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power in and do the calculations to get you to the next island. How is that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Just a bit of single reality driving, huh? You got it. Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever. We have a lot to talk to Lydia about. Let's talk about your suspicions about Carmelina. Carm's a genius, LD. The next island will probably be perfect. She'll have crafted a masterpiece. You've probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant. For some people, honing their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind. A slighted genius? Maybe. I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I get it, LD. Just doing your job. Nah, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit the Syndicate like this. You're happy here? As anyone can be. I don't believe you. Has Yuri got motive for killing the council? He's ambitious and wants power. He hasn't earned it, though. Unearned power is bad news, LD. He used to be small time, a shitty little kid, but one day he got buff. One day? Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to be charming. His charm's fake, though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. I got a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from the Moon database. Here, take them. Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in a bar. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? Not a thing, LD. I was working last night. Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse? LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago I went up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there. Sure you weren't up to a little infiltration? You really think I was on the roof of the council building trying to break in? Somebody got in. Often go climbing? A new hobby? Never been one for physical pursuits. You know that, LD. So the rappelling gear I found near tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you? Can't say it does, LD. Sorry I can't be of more help. I found your knife outside the penthouse. What knife? It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam. You found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. It disappeared a while ago. Disappeared? Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like it just up and vanished. Uh-huh. Do many things vanish around here? Or is it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside a crime scene? Come on, LD. You never lost something before? Do you know why the blade is damaged? Not much need for a combat blade on this island, so it just became a tool. Pop the cap off a beer bottle, tighten the axle nut on the car, you know. Can I have it back? It's sentimental. Afraid not, Lydia. This is evidence. Do you know anything about the opened grate on the council building? Grate? Maintenance hatch. It's been cut open and something dragged through it. Not sure why you'd think I'd know anything about that. I think your knife was used to open the grate. You're wrong, LD. You're going to need some proof as well. That was maybe a little bit too direct. She is really suspicious, yeah. What do you know about the second seal? It's a secret, LD. I've never been through that big door in the council building. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks? Why do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the holy second seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there. LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. What's going on with the What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks? What message, LD? The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached that's the key to using the obelisks. Is that what that was? I got a message and as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get it looked at? Nah, LD, it was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island and my phone still worked, so I can still do my job. That's your statement? Sure is, LD. I don't know about the file or key or whatever it was. Do you often like to dress up in space helmets? What are you talking about, LD? I found a space helmet that smells of your perfume. A space helmet? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the second holy seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? I've never seen a space helmet, never mind wore one.
The facts and the
Then
truth
why
are
does it smell of your perfume? No idea, LD. Someone planted it as evidence? You said your perfume is a unique blend only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, I can't help you, LD. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Haven't seen him in a while, LD. Was hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. I thought he was just taking some time out, but he'd be ready to go to the next island. I guess something bad happened. Have you poked around his place on the mountain? Yeah. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Come on, LD. What are you talking about, LD?
Alright. Let's hang out with Lydia.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What led you to the life of an assassin? How come you're asking about this now? We never talked about it before my exile.
What the hell are you talking about?
And now a mass murder happens, you just happen to bring it up? I had a lot of time to think in the Idlelands. Not a lot to do up there, huh? I missed you.
I'm glad you're back.
Aw, I missed you too, LD.
Complicated.
I don't like to talk about it, you know? That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, end the target. Love, though, that's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need a skill to master. You got a new car since I've been gone. She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded. Got bored of the muscle car look. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted a change. So here she is, Burn Parliament. Once this thing is over, we can go driving for real again. Totally. I hope the next island has roads. The cosmos is fine, but concrete feels different. Okay, here we go. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? This is a sensitive subject, LD. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know, I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight. He became a new person. What if it was a god that did it? You mean a blessing? Deception. That's dangerous talk. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion. Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him. What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara caves in the real world. Yuri wants the council to authorize an op to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know. There's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's being deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council. What if he doesn't stop until he is? I'll keep your suspicions secret, but I'll look into it. Thanks, Lydia. Let's go talk to Sam. Did I not talk to this Shinji? Oh, probably because I fucked up the jump. Probably because I fucked up the jump last time too. Hello.
Relic obtained.
Have I looked over there at all? Hmm. Ed, what? Was he there before? Can I ask you a personal question? It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the Idlelands? I didn't see a toilet up there. You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment. You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious. So you are forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. You met that Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time. A real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief. Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret though, you can tell.
Sure.
Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, love dies. Shinji's a trip.
Crystal attained.
I like Shinji a lot. Shinji's quite good. For a demon.
Crystal attained. Relic obtained.
Hey. Don't worry about me, I'm just poking around a little bit. Oh, hello.
Crystal attained.
I have so many blood crystals now. We really should go talk to Crimson at some point. Yeah, it is good that I like Shinji, considering he's everywhere. That's a good point. Oh yeah.
Relic obtained. Relic obtained.
Dog treats! That's the most important item that we have ever found.
Crystal attained.
Oh. Gachapon! Oh, cute! Yeah, Nebula's a good design.
Relic obtained.
Where was the doggo? It was in this area, right? Ooh. Yep. Here you go, enjoy. Good girl. She gave me a blood crystal.
Crystal attained.
Where did she get that? Obviously from Shinji.
Crystal attained.
Okay, now let's go talk to Sam. We also have a lot of evidence on Sam.
Crystal attained.
Is conspiring to kill the council a crime? Or do you think just killing the council is a crime? Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well. You think that's what happened? I really don't care, Love Dies. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around. Shinji does bring up a good point. I guess that would be conspiracy to commit murder, huh? That is a crime in our world, so why would it not be a crime in this one? I game sometimes. I am known to game.
Relic obtained. Love crystal obtained.
Wait, is that? Why are all the windows the color of investigation?
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight
Ooh.
is obtained.
Look at this slutty skeleton.
Sam Daybreak.
Hey, LD, I'd heard you were back. Sam Daybreak, Barmaster. Born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999, under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Raz 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death, refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refused to commit harm to others. Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed? It's a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you. I missed you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD. It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
Don't like.
The Syndicate is in a bad place. It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from
I have
us.
a bad feeling about this.
There's not a lot of wailing grieving going on.
What?
Well, I think thinking about games is better than being antsy. We've existed for untold epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things. How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. What about the smoke? There, but barely. You know what they say about smoke, though? Is there anything I can help you with? Fancy a drink? What do you recommend, Sam? How long since you had a drink? 3 million days. Feel like catching up? Hit me. Make it a large one.
Answer at the range.
How about starting with a highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy. Ah, that's a good highball, Sam. You are too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda water and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball. Don't be modest, be proud. I do not wish to be presumptuous, but an artisan can never be satisfied, can they? There is always another facet to the diamond that is perfection, wouldn't you agree? You said it, Sammy. The endless pursuit. It is a curse and a blessing, isn't it? It creates a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you are in heaven. Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice. This ice is frozen at negative 20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted. The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It chills it nicely, doesn't it? You always make the perfect drink. Okay. Let's get cracking. You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I am still making my truth. Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it? He's clearly a sicko. That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam? Kill the council? The crime of the century? Of the millennium? I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry I can't be more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't they?
Don't test me.
I hope that's true. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD? Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates. I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected it to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. I checked the logs at the Paradise Gates. Your story checks out. Why ask if you already have them? Needed to hear your words, Sam. That's true. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know? Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. Everyone has a motive. They just need to think harder, Sam. Is that true, LD? Without a doubt. Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask, LD? He's after my time and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? I don't trust people who don't. We all have our own ways. It can be a dark path, though. Be careful, won't you? What can you tell me about him? He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council? Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped?
That's
Snapped?
weird.
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse? No idea, LD. You sure it's hers? Sammy, come on. She didn't mention losing it or using it to do a bit of murder or anything. Not sure how I can help, LD. Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom? What flesh? Sammy, I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there? Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't trust like that. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam? What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic. We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we? The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor. Prescription? After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. You've been waiting in dark alleys for people? That's a joke, isn't it? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz, he'll corroborate my story.
Sure.
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the holy seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see.
Crime cannot hide.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone? Ah! The Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well? It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery. What? What chiller? Don't test me. Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doomchaz, didn't it? Ah. The doctor? It's for my prescription. The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label where first name would be.
Ryan,
Kafka Memory's blood sample is missing from Doomchaz's clinic, and you were seen snooping in there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD?
don't like
Do you know what the holy seals are? They are a secret, aren't they? How would I know? One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
love died.
I think you used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse. Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I? I never said it was the third seal. You did, didn't you?
I'm glad to
No,
hear that.
I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Get wrecked, Sam. I am curious if we did mention it. You can scroll through. One is a bloodlock. Okay, yeah, she got it. She got him. You got. He's not gonna be helpful with this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. What do you know about the second holy seal? Yep, that's what I figured.
What do you believe, Aldi?
Alright. So, since we got info out of Lydia after hanging out with her, let's try hanging out with her again and see if we get anything else. Hanging out with people seems like it's important. If you're friendly with people, they're more likely to offer you information that they wouldn't give you otherwise. Can we hang out again yet? Yep. Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer, LD? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life, part of you. It's been millennia, and it'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. It must be a hard island to paint. Why? This island is unsettled. You can feel it. Nothing's right. I hear you. This place needs to end. It has needed to for a while. There we go.
Come on, LD.
It's probably nothing, LD. Nothing is probably something.
Why?
K-Man is missing, right?
It's
K-Man? Sorry, KHX. Yeah, he is.
Come on, LD.
This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging out with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Totally went off at one of the assistants. How does this relate to KHX? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from KHX. This ring by any chance? That's the one, LD. That big blue sapphire looks good, right? Not my kind of thing. It's too flashy. I forgot. All about the red, huh?
Weird.
Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator's secret. No, nothing happened to the skeleton man yet. He just didn't give us any more, like, actual information. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He'd lost the ring and was going berserk about it. Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. So... Hey. We should probably finally talk to Yuri Knight. And then after that, I think we've actually talked to everybody. We should really talk to Crimson again after, though. I really don't want to talk to him. God, he sucks. You're the famous investigation freak?
Sure.
I don't believe we've ever met before. Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and the fairy woman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on island sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks. I can't believe in our darkest hour, the judge called on you.
Ooh.
I understand you're secretary to architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her fairy woman duties? Did you manage to deduce that? I'm so glad Judge brought me back. Be a good freak. Get Henry prosecuted and then you can disappear back up to exile.
The investigator is here.
You're convinced it was Henry? Obviously, I can only aspire to your level, but I think it's pretty clear. Let's get to business. What do you want, freak? No mention of grieving for our loss? Grieving is a sign of weakness. I said, let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Got time to chat, Yuri? What do you want, freak? You weren't part of the Syndicate before I was exiled. Is that a statement or a question? A question. Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious? Is that a statement or a question? What's your history with the Syndicate? I was born to low-ranking Syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect. No, thank you. Sorry? I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Do you believe Henry did this? What an insufferable question. Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
Nanny, the hell?
No suspicions of anyone else? The islands are full of schemers. You know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone? What? Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri? The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
I have a bad
Let's say
feeling
he
about
isn't the
it.
killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive? Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson. You gave that name up pretty easily. I've had my suspicions for a while. Why? Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug. That seems tenuous. Also, Pot calling the kettle black. You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. The Syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy?
Sure.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right? Like you, the disgraced freak? I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see?
Don't test me.
I'm not into little boys. Bah, you're a joke, freak. You're going to fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the
I
killer.
don't like this.
What if you're the killer? Is this the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone confesses?
Be snide with me.
Judge made a mistake bringing you back.
Where?
Where were you last night? I was directing the fairy woman all night. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens. You often work in the gardens? My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof? No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ. Give me your phone, Yuri.
The
What?
investigator is
I needed to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia. I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. I'm sorry to interrupt your work. You should be. I'll get it back to you quickly. I need to confirm your alibi. Fine, whatever. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. Yeah, we know. Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat, outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So, for the record, this is a complete denial? Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he? Isn't a missing Syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the Syndicate off the island? I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man. No concern or empathy? What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri. Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that. It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body? I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me? I don't know anything else, freak. Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri? What business is it of yours? Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down. Did it have anything to do with the dead body at the bottom of the cliff? What dead body? I have no idea what you're talking about. But surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals? You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
Need to
It might be
investigate.
linked.
Is this a fact?
Did you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences then? Must be. God, you are so guilty. Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
The traitorous idol. Traitorous?
Talking about.
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the Syndicate. You worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing. She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. That's tenuous at best. You sure this isn't just about her blessing? What about it? You're jealous.
Is it of yours?
Your deductive skills have let you down, freak. I don't think they have.
Insufferable.
Got it.
What did you direct? Yeah, we know this already. What do you know about the second holy seal? We don't know anything about the seals, freak. That's the point. Yuri, let's rap for a sec. Rap. You put a key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisks on the beach and activated them. What are you talking about? You did. I've got the logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used the wireless access device.
I have been chosen.
More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisks, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know about it if you used them. Where did you get the key from? Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks? I have no idea what you're talking about, freak.
I'm glad to be back.
Don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the second seal? Never been through it, freak. A space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. No, not really at this point.
Insufferable. Pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
Just getting everything. Alright, well. Okay, Yuri, we are done with you for now. So we have talked to everybody. We really should follow up with Akiko. Okay, so let's check Yuri's phone logs. Is there a phone nearby? Oh, we can also check witnesses' phone logs as well. I've got the record. A call was made by Akiko to witness. Witness was in his apartment. Ugh, I can't talk right now. But it says Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at the Desolation Cell. She lied to me.
Sure.
There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up, but ended in under a second. Weird. This matches the receiver on the killer demon crate I found in the council penthouse. Looks like witness dialed that number at midnight last night.
Strange.
Did he intentionally open the crate when the council were murdered? Aha! I've got the records. It looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different Syndicate members for pickup.
That's weird.
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Yuri was Lydia's handler last night. I should ask her if she had trouble contacting him. That's a bit sus. Let's get Yuri's phone back. And then... See, now that we've talked to everybody at least once, having a chat with them all shouldn't take that long because we'll only have the relevant things to talk to them about, which is good. Got time to chat, Yuri? What now? You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question? Why are you like this? Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what. I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Betters. I am now secretary to the leader of the Syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. It certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled freak.
Got it.
Titles don't make you a better person. The lower class often use that argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect and you're not? Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality. Platitudes of the jealous.
Sure.
Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. I hate this man. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now. Believe me now, freak? No, I don't. The phone records prove my alibi. There's a 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole. Were you in the council building? You didn't want to be contacted? Of course not. The reality folding drive might have disrupted the communications. At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient. What do you want me to say? Okay, we're done with you. I hate this guy. He's such an asshole. Just the worst kind of person. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. How are your plants, witness? They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They are difficult to care for. They are a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. Absolutely. This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, witness. Yes. Okay, good. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? It is about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped. I can see you are working hard, Loved Eyes, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish. Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island nor the sea that surrounds it. What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out. The gods wished you to know, so now you know. Why have you started taking calls in private? Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something? Don't be ridiculous.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out. Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide.
Why?
Why were you irritated to see Carmelina? Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call.
Why?
Why do you think she interpreted that as an irritation? I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams. Doom Jazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I'm assailed by their psychic death scream, echoing out into space. Doom Jazz prescribes me medication for it. Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Witness, I need to talk to you. What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doom Jazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline. Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
Don't test me.
So you're denying it? Of course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. Doom Jazz told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors. The end of an island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales, all hanging in the balance. Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know. So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape? Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame me. Bollocks. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. We're making a lot of accusations, and no one seems particularly receptive to them, huh? Why did I do this? There was no reason for me to do that. I legitimately think it was 4 murder plots that all slammed together on the same night at the exact same time, which is unlikely, but not impossible. Okay, because like first we have Lydia and Sam. Yeah. They're ex-assassins too. So the tools used to rappel down the building into the penthouse would probably be used by them. Akiko is definitely sus as hell. Alibi breakers. Motive. I have motive, alibi breakers. I feel like these are used in the trial to like poke holes in people's testimony. Wow, Henry, bro. No, Goat Lady sus. Goat Lady, may have killed KHX. Yeah. There's all this. But also, Yuri could have killed him too. Why was Akiko's necklace there? Yeah, I forgot about that. I feel like this trial is going to be very complicated. Hey, Val. This is a lot to keep track of, yeah. Oh. You're responding to all goats are sus, huh? This is super sus. Sam and Lydia don't look good. Oh yeah. That killer demon only points to witness. Like, that's it. No, the guy who killed himself is definitely sus. I feel like he's the one that actually did the deed, but he's very clearly not the orchestrator of the conspiracy. We're overdue for a little bit of a recap. So, let's recap. The council were murdered yesterday at midnight. The prime suspect is Henry, who allegedly has a murder weapon. The victim's blood in his stomach. He's possessed by a demon, so he would probably be able to get through the holy seals. But there's no way he could have made it to the, like, broken out of the desolation cell, got to the penthouse, killed the council, and gotten back out of the penthouse in the reported time. That's like literally impossible. I think it's like 11 minutes. I don't really have any way to like properly look at everything. Oh wait, this. This. Impossible time frame. Henry saw New Night on the night that the murder took place. The only statue of New Night in the entire island is in the Marshall Barracks. The prison bars were opened by explosives. It's unlikely that Henry could have overpowered his inhibitors without a shot of adrenaline. And he would have got a shot of adrenaline from where is that? From these. So we also found a bottle underneath the bridge to the council building filled with all of the council's blood. We found another knife outside of there as well. The knife that Henry had was flawless. The cuts on the marshals' throats were ragged and came from a damaged knife. But the cuts that killed the council members were clean and came from a perfect blade. Which Dainonagate had. Let's not worry about him right now. Lydia and Sam are really suspicious. One of the holy seals requires godliness, and Sam had a chunk of god flesh in a safe in his bar, protected by a nightmare computer. Sam also had an empty blood vial containing the blood of a council member in a chiller in his distillery in the Dead Zone. He was seen at Doomjazz's clinic, sneaking around, and a vial of Kafka Memory's blood is missing from there. Lydia's tire tracks are seen both on top of the penthouse and on a cliff overlooking the obelisks that show the key to the second holy seal. She was given an access code to the obelisks from Witness, and we also found a space helmet that smells of her perfume stashed away, hidden. Additionally, along with the tire tracks on the penthouse roof, there's grappling gear. The grate on top, like right above the council room, is broken open by what I can only assume is the knife that was then discarded nearby. So they're sus. Carmelina is now the temporary leader of the islands, of the Syndicate, of everything. She supposedly created secret corridors that can be used to traverse long spaces of time, long spaces of distance, in a short time. One of these corridors leads to just outside the council penthouse, bypassing all of the seals. But that tunnel looked like it was made by an amateur, which Carmelina clearly isn't. Carmelina and Witness are each other's alibis, but one of the tunnels is on Witness's balcony. So Carmelina could have slipped out for a few minutes and done basically anything. Akiko let Henry get away, either on purpose or accidentally. She seems really intent on Henry being the killer and is completely unwilling to consider any evidence to the contrary. The marshals that act as the first holy seals are not present, or rather, the corpses of the marshals that make up the first holy seal are not in the marshal database. She didn't let Doomjazz examine the bodies. She broke procedure. What was that? Right. She broke procedure in going to execute Henry on her own. This also isn't the first time she's done this, because she broke procedure in leaving the room while Grace Bloodlines was performing an exorcism and left her alone with a man possessed by a demon. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die, because Akiko wants her marshals to have more power on the islands and thinks that exorcism should be the duty of the marshals. Grace was the only exorcist, it seems? So having her out of the way would make dealing with demons entirely a martial problem. The goat has titties because she wasn't originally a goat. She was blessed by the gods and got a goat head. Witness to the End is also super sus. He has a demonology bunker in the dead zone where there are containment crates that would be able to contain a demon. One of those crates was found in the council penthouse right next to a dead demon. He was able to remotely open the crate, so his alibi doesn't matter, because he could have just done it while he was at his apartment. Why would he want to do that, though? If all the council die, he would then hear their death screams, and he wouldn't wish that on his worst enemy. Witness did steal a chunk of god flesh from Crying Grudge, though, which would get him past the 4th seal. He also said that he thought the council was straying from the god's plan. Yeah, that's true. I don't think Witness would be able to get through the other seals, though. Would he need to? And if he... I guess not. Because the council could have brought... No, but then how would that happen? The council has to go in there together, and the last one... How did the demon get in there? Through the corridors? Is that possible? Witness has no other way to get through the rest of the seals. He doesn't have council... blood. Except... maybe he does. Dainonagate did say that he was working with the corridor woman and the man. The man could be Witness. Corridor woman is obviously Carmelina, who is his mother. Did they used to be married, or did they have a fling? The mystery's going okay. I think we're piecing things together. Oh, they were married. Carmelina used to wear a wedding ring when she was married to Witness. They split about 9 years ago. Carmelina killed Grace? Hold up. That's important.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I think we covered all the basics there anyway. The KHX thing is a side thing. Do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect? What do you mean by that? I have heard that there is a suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the islands, not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Is its own reward.
I do not require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward. Are you trying to build a motive for me? That's my job. You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night? Yes, all night. And you didn't leave him for a moment? Do you have something you wish to ask, Investigator? What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well. Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered? You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is a death. Did you see Yuri last night? Yeah, that doesn't matter. I don't care.
The investigator is here.
Believe what you want.
Why can't I ask her about that?
The investigator.
Craft is its own
I don't really
reward.
care about hanging out with Carmelina. I want to ask her about... I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
I beg your pardon?
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
I have no idea what
I
you're talking
don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone. Did you see what he was doing? I didn't. Midnight was when the council were murdered. We were in the middle of a conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room? No, why do you ask? That means he wasn't making a call, or if he was, it wasn't one that was answered. Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing happened.
I'm glad to be back.
Fuck, okay. Yeah. Is Lady Love Dice purposely not mentioning Dainonagate to these people? Because it feels like she is, right? Yeah, probably saving it for the trial. Because that is going to crack the whole thing, like, wide fucking open. So it's probably better to use it to take people by surprise. I think we are about ready to go to trial. I think we just need to follow up a few more leads. How many leads do we still have left? So we should do one more loop, I think. Talk to everybody. I'm not nervous because I have no idea what to expect.
One more kiss.
Why can't I ask her about that? Consider the time frame? What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption but turned a blind eye to the corruption itself. Introspection was never our strong suit. I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in the Idle Lands. Nothing to do except introspect up there. What did you learn? The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can reach out and grasp. I hope you like buffets, Investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this island. Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back on the sun-baked concrete? The Syndicate needs an investigator and I answer the call. It's my role in all of this. What roles are the others playing out, I wonder? That's what I'm here to find out. Right, the safe. Who wears or used to wear a wedding ring? I know who. Sam and Lydia probably wear wedding rings, right? But like, they're not even affiliated with anything to do with Grace. You should probably talk to Akiko. The library in the Syndicate HQ contains forbidden demonology grimoires. What? Syndicate HQ? Is that not... No, that's the council building that I've been looking at. Where the fuck is the HQ? That seems important too. Uh-oh. That was a far fall. Is the HQ just that? Oh my god, why am I here? Fuck. Thank God she has powerful legs. There's a library here? Where?
Fast travel unlocked. Download in the day.
Why is the frame rate on stream so bad right now? Is it because of the plants? Like, where is this fucking library? What's this? Does this take me back down to Doom Jazz? Yep. Is this building the library? No, I don't think so. Hey, Shinji. Oh. Aha!
Investigation.
A tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat, known as the Holy Catalyst or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra 0. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome dressed in red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. Yeah. Yuri's dirty. I mean, obviously, we could have suspected already, but nice to have confirmation. Hey, Yuri. Hey, let's hang out, Yuri. What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good. A properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Do you have any interests? I do enjoy some music. Classical. Music that improves your mind. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects. Quite. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Cool. Have you ever visited the library vaults? From time to time. For work or personal use? What does it matter? I'm chasing some leads. That vault contains forbidden texts about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council. It also contains other books. I am the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work. So you didn't take books on demonology? Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak? Bullshit. I do not believe you. Okay, we should go talk to Crimson. Because we have some things to interrogate her about. Wait, what's... Got time for a chat, Crimson? You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one of them? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean?
I have my ways.
All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from. I'm not complaining. Illegal is always speedier, especially when it comes to secrets. Supply and demand. The islands have changed. We are the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record. Which you sell.
Nice doing business.
You're the one buying. That's a good point.
Sure.
Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the marshals. How do you two start talking about that? Asking around about motives. And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? That I'd kill the council just to try and get to be a marshal? Are you denying it? No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? It sounds tenuous to me. I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you. It's no secret I want out of a life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier again. It has to be done the right way though, not through mass murder. We need to talk, Acid. You never call me Acid. Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
Doesn't add up.
Shit. This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it. I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that. Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps. I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me. Obsessed? More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven. His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen. The guy was out of his mind. You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer, and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be. Did you do it?
Secrets.
Please. Even if he was going to squeal the Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second holy seal? There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it? You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it. Did you use the key? No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk's on the beach. The key works on them. And that's the second seal. Secret? No, there's more, and I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key? Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Is this a fact?
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. I found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop.
Crime
And
repulsive.
that puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. Why would Akiko kill the council? Secrets aren't free. 2 blood crystals? Good crystals. Minimum imperfections. Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted.
Who knows?
The Marshals aren't Syndicate, though. They're citizens. A security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between islands.
Got it.
That makes them expendable, too. Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the Syndicate, get them gene therapied up, and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. End her heartache. She has motioned the Syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted, been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. Huh. What does she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd used the murder to scare the new council. The untouchables became untouched by the hand of death. She can argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoated on a citizen and panic the next council into creating martial law with troops inducted into the Syndicate. Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals.
Sure.
Got any proof?
Thank you.
Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful. Huh. Oh. Hello? Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the
What the
islands.
hell?
Is there someone special on this island? Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island. So he was murdered last night. Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the world ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through, get her marshals into the Syndicate and make them immortal? That's a pretty big bet to make.
Who knows?
I agree. Something doesn't add up.
The
I'm not convinced Voth died last night.
Add up.
Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret. Don't secrets have costs?
Secrets are
I'll
dangerous.
refund you for our earlier transaction. Sure. It's a deal. Taking my first steps into the secret trading industry.
Thank you.
The investigator.
The
is
dead
here.
marshals outside the council building aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match.
Secrets have a
So where are the real marshals? Working on it. If you want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. If I was a marshal looking to lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in. Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks a couple of days ago. I think you're onto something. Oh! The prisoners she removed from the barracks were the marshals. Why would Carmelina kill the council?
good work.
Wow, only 1 blood crystal for her? Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council.
Don't be coy.
You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace?
Sure.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo. Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. That would give Cosmic deceit enough power to resurrect.
That's strange.
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity. The ruling still stands? Carmelina is on the throne right now. Judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary situation. She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a new perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's best placed to get us through it. Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past? She's submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council. All have been denied, though. Can I see these motions? Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything, though. Hit me. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her. Any idea why? She said it was for work. She had a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor. I have seen the fruits of her labor.
Sure.
Why do you think this matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something? I'll see what I find. We know what it means! Wow, 3? He knows the original secret.
Don't be coy.
Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doomjazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon.
My ways.
He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doomjazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away.
We're in a dark time.
The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it. Ice Kawami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doomjazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip. Ice Kawami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago. They'd been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they? Eyes got Doomjazz out of the torture chamber where he lost his arms. Doomjazz refused to give up his medical studying even as the haunted ziggurat in Scotland was besieged. He was captured, tortured, and fled after Eyes broke him out. They were late joining up with the Syndicate, and Doomjazz missed his father's death. By that time, it had been covered up. What do you know about Lydia and Sam?
Business is booming.
I know about their last job. What last job? Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you are bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job.
Weird.
She had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change. Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it?
Thank you.
Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that. Is this what the council murder is? A regime change? Who can say? Was it revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? You've got some investigating to do. I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious perfect island. History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the Syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and we weren't doing a good job. Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2. Montserrat was obsessed with the island sequences? He drifted that way. Most of the Syndicate are self-serving and followed. Why worry about the gods if you can get a nicer apartment? Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed. So did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all. Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the Astral Masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end times fear in you. So, Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the Syndicate on our holy mission? I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, that's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times. How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own kind. Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. This is a lot of information. I like how literally everybody is telling me to not trust whatever the fuck Yuri said. That's a good sign.
Good work.
Wait. It's a bloodlock. How do you know that? I have my ways. Someone let it slip. Who? Eyes Kawami? What made him tell you? That will always be my secret. Who else knows? Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave in to cosmic fear. Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put into them?
Me.
Well, that narrows it down. Do you know anything about how the council entered the penthouse?
Don't be coy.
Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mists of time? An investigator investigates. The third holy seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate control this island, the citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though. I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns. I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell.
Thank you.
I mean, we know who it is. I have got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Eyes Kiwami. What kind of transactions? Eyes was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator? Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born? Oh. We know this. Who could modify birth records on the island? What kind of modification? Redactions, scrub the identifiers. Doom Jazz is the one that fills in and signs off on the birth records. If it was done at the time, it would have been him.
What do you mean?
Have you got redacted records? Jealous. Curious how you have them and I don't. I poked around in an apartment. Don't be coy. If you want the help, tell me more. Eyes Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doom Jazz are tighter than tight. If Eyes put his dick where he shouldn't have and needed to hide it, Doom Jazz could have helped.
Sure.
Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Not likely. Why did Eyes take his own life? I see your train of thought. We don't know. He jumped from the roof of the HQ. Foul play? No, there were witnesses. Surely you have some suspicions. I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he had let too many secrets slip and been in too many people. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. And if you want some free advice, don't talk to Doomjazz about this. He owed Ice his life and he won't appreciate you
I
prying.
have a bad feeling about this.
I have a job to do. I know, it's just advice. Well, she warned me about that too late because I totally did pry. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island. You mean Shinji?
Investigator
Let's
is
start
here.
with Shinji. He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless. You've met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him? He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council? No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
Strange.
On the island? I assumed the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have got into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera? What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the islands and causes the end of a paradise. I need to find out more. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss?
Have my ways.
Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Ooh, the
Do you
investigator
know who
is
she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense. I have got something good. Are you buying? Yes. Ooh, nice crystals. Thank you.
Don't be coy.
Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism? Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some Syndicate members I just put it together. That was orchestrated. Henry was chosen as a scapegoat by Carmelina. She used... Okay. I got it. So, Carmelina found out that Henry is Ayaz Kawami's son. So, maybe she was jealous? Maybe she just flew into a rage? Maybe she was sick of her station in life? But she chose Henry as the scapegoat because he's Ayaz Kawami's son. She has a son. Yeah, so, yeah. She also had a son with Ayaz Kawami. So she would obviously be jealous at discovering this. I don't know how she would have, but she did. She sent Yuri, her secretary, to get books on demonology from the library vault. Yuri then gave those books on demonology to Henry and told him that he had some kind of innate ability with astral communication or whatever to set him on the path. This resulted in Henry being possessed, which means Grace would have to go there to perform an exorcism. Why would she kill Grace? That's the one thing that I'm... What's the motive there? Everything with Henry checks out. Why would she want to kill Grace? Is she conspiring with Akiko? Akiko has motive to kill Grace. Akiko left the room to talk to Carmelina. They conspired together. They're conspirators. Alright, I have that piece together. Some Syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all. I monitor any communications that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned? Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
Don't test me.
My work is never done. Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Got it. I got it. I figured it out. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Oh, I'm so big brain smart. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Okay. Find the back door. Oh.
Business is booming.
Everybody knows about the fourth seal. So everybody was lying to me. I don't like being lied to. I'm gonna buy all these.
Thank you.
The music is very good, yeah.
Nice doing business with you.
I'm just smashing E at this point.
Business is business.
Okay, there we go.
Starlight skins obtained.
There's one that I really like.
Starlight skins obtained. Starlight skins obtained. Starlight skins obtained. Starlight skins obtained. Starlight
That
skins
one.
obtained.
Maybe it's time to retire the Crimson Acid skin and just go with that. That's a good one. Okay, so she just gave us so many more leads. Witness looks so guilty. There's so much evidence against him. Okay, should we go talk to Akiko? It's overdue, yeah? We should go talk to Akiko. We should go talk to Henry. We should probably inform Henry that we know who the fuck his dad is. That's probably slightly important. That's important. We have a lot to question Akiko about right now. Particularly the marshals. Yeah, it's good. I imagine the evidence menu is going to be very, very important in the trial. Like, I imagine like this is probably what I'm going to use to like present evidence and such. Is there not a single collectible here? That's so bogus. We should talk to Henry first, I think.
Henry Division.
He's more cooperative than Akiko. Let's talk, Henry.
Investigator
I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing. How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. This whole thing is messed up. What? 24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can. Whatever. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Night is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it. Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying is about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally. Yeah, like he doesn't know who these people are.
I'm shocked, stunned.
You've got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it? Get fucked, investigator. Alright. That's about what I expected.
Got it.
I found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene. Then why are you asking me? Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him? I think so. She'd never talk about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Henry, do you know the name Aiz Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man? He took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry. Fucking perfect! At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did. What fucking ever. That's a bummer. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it.
What fucking ever?
Then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it. Did you strangle her? That's what everyone says. No memory?
I
Yeah.
must be the bad guy, right?
He doesn't know who that is. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides me?
What fucking ever?
No. It really does suck to be Henry.
Not a fucking thing.
Yeah, like... we get very little out of him. Yeah. Right. All right. This will be fun.
Back to code 14.
I'm glad to be back.
Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humor me? Having fun playing detective? Having fun playing soldier? I'll cut you from head to crotch,
The
Nenerosito.
investigator is here.
Violence doesn't solve everything, Akiko. It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know. What do you already know? That Labajou in the cage. He needs a bullet between the eyes. That hasn't been proven yet. An investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the test.
This
I
has
don't
been
care.
delightful.
Thanks, Akiko. This has been delightful. Alright. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this? Nenerosito.
Sure.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable. I'll kill you.
I don't like
Careful.
this. When love dies.
You've been asking for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you? It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example. I admire you, Nenerosito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world. Is that a denial, then? Of course. You were found out. You are going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself. Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
Mine is repulsive.
You want exorcism to be a martial role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step.
I have a bad feeling
Sounds to
about
me like
this.
you're making a power grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nenerosito. Wow, all of that just kind of bounced off of her, huh? Where did you say you were when you phoned
Do
witness?
you want to die?
You make my life unbearable.
I don't like this.
I'm just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
I called him as I left the desolation cell.
Facts and the
Well,
truth
I've been
are
able to access your
different.
phone records. They say you were elsewhere.
Norocito.
Where?
Paradise feels
Why don't you
wrong.
tell me where you really were? I was here. How did you access that data? Running witness's phone through a comms tower. You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around. I'll take your word for it. No. 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 Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop.
Norocito.
You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you, Nenerosito? Got me at the scene of a crime? KHX made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Actually, maybe KHX's death is related to everything. If Yuri killed KHX, could it have been to get the secret of the second seal for Carmelina? Is Yuri just Carmelina's henchman? Yeah, I know this one already. Yeah.
That's strange.
That one doesn't matter that much. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Knight during his escape. The babbling of a Labajou possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Knight on the island, correct? Why does it matter? Where is it? Why do you care? Just answer the question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers. So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you, Nenerosito.
Crime cannot hide.
I'm just going to ask, Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks last night? Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ. What is this rot? The logs contradict your report.
I'm a soldier.
What do you want me to say? I don't know how those things work. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe he found a way to slip past.
Don't like this.
Does that seem likely?
Put your head on a spike.
Stop asking me to do your job. Sorry. You're the one who's been asking me to stop doing my job in the first place. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around?
Rahat.
What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time?
Paradise feels...
You saw nothing to suggest the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially?
It's a lie.
Of course not. Stop dragging us out with stupid theories.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified, Nenorochito.
Crime
I
cannot
disagree.
hide.
Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple. They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed and returned to their cells.
Off me.
The logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth.
I'll kill you.
Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper
Crime is
rank.
repulsive.
You were in a relationship with him.
Draco.
Relationship between myself and the marshal is expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Watch yourself, Nenorochito. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice if the Pizda investigator going missing? Okay. This is the juicy thing. This is the juice. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace Bloodlines alone with him.
Nenorachito.
Why are we talking about this, Nenorochito? How does this relate to the council murder?
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Yes, I made a mistake. This seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
Paradise feels
Sure
wrong.
would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. I should kill you for that accusation. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body? The same as found on Henry's mother. I've been told they weren't. Rena Division's sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh. Got any proof, Nenorochito? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Yes, Nenorochito is just calling someone a bitch. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always wear my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her
Do
body?
you want to die?
No idea, Nenorochito. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism.
Nenorachito.
What message?
The facts and
Carmelina
the
sent you a
truth
message
are
telling
not
you
the
to
same.
leave Grace alone with Henry. No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here. Someone's giving you false evidence, Nenorochito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me. Then why did you step out of the room? I considered the scene and the prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodlines' neck from Doom Jazz after the examination?
What up?
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong.
Rahat.
The investigator is here. That's weird.
He's not very helpful, huh? You clearly didn't. What if she just saw Shinji right now? That'd be so fucking good. Shinji, could you pop up at more convenient times, please? Okay, so... I think we are running out of people to talk to. I'm trying to think of where else we could investigate. And I feel like finding what was his name? I feel like finding Dainanagate is like the prime evidence. Right? Like that's the big thing. So we have more to question Carmelina about. Talk to Doom Jazz, Witness, Sam, Lydia. Four people. Five? Five. Let's take one more break, actually. And then we will finish up the stream by doing a once-over on all of our suspects, and that might be it. That might be it. Let's just get over to Lids before we go on break. Oops. Why do I hear a collectible over here? Is there a way to get under here? Oh yeah, what's up with that severed arm I found? Huh. Why am I able to hear a collectible? Where is it? Ah. Oh yeah. I have this, don't I? I don't need to scrounge around for them. Wait, what? Oh. I mean, sure. Alright, let's go up. We should hang out with Lydia again just to see if she gives us more info. I really need more info on Yuri. How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Never get bored? It has been millennia. Never bored of him, but it can be tough. The islands are only so big, only so much to do. We learn to give each other space and have our own things. Helps that he runs a bar and I have my car. He can't go anywhere and I can go everywhere. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a doom jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. This a fresh start? Just feels weird. Everyone lived a life, but I've been trapped in a moment. Lot to think about. I get you, LD. You'll get there. Solve this thing and start in a new paradise.
Come on, LD.
Yep, there we go.
The island feels
We're
bad.
tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right? Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council, but we aren't happy. We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though.
What the hell?
What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods. I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what dead Nebula grows. But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the Syndicate, you're in the Syndicate. I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us get out either. Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Sorry to ask this, Lydia, but I needed you to tell me about the last job you did. That does seem like motive, yeah. You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime change in Europe before the Syndicate.
You can prove it.
Who the hell told you about that? Yeah, I guess you do have to hang out with everybody. Wait, it was acid, wasn't it? What does this have to do with the council murder? The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change.
Prove it.
Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was millennia ago, a different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. Had to ask. No, you didn't. What can you tell me about Yuri and what was he doing last night?
Right on, LD.
I was talking to him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups? You know, LD, the move to the next island. The islands exist in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates, get our trans-dimensional travel on. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this cart to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferry woman. On the night an island ends, I wait for the Syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new island. You were in contact with him all night?
The island.
Well, there was a time where I couldn't contact him. When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him. Any idea why? Is it unusual? It has happened a couple times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just odd it happened last night of all nights. I checked his phone records at a comms tower. His phone went dark last night.
Come on, LD.
Think he was up to something? It's one of the possible truths. Alright. Let's go talk to Sam. That does sound like motive though, doesn't it? I like Lydia and all, but like she's looking very sus. Oops. There's a Shinji over there. I don't know. I know a lot, obviously, but there are still some pieces that don't quite fit.
Sam daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
What's your recommendation this time, Sam? How are you doing, LD? Dancing through the investigation.
Fancy a drink?
Good. How about some Sukemono and a whiskey Mizuwari? Perfect. Serving whiskey in a Mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor but maintains mouthfeel. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you? This taste reminds me of something. Remember Dead Nebula's fine-aged soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey. One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It is my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. What's with the Japanese bar snacks? You're from Turkey. The Japanese have perfected the art of bartending. The drinks are precise and finely crafted and made especially for each guest. The purpose is to hone a craft and use that to create a drink that can only exist in that moment for that guest. Other countries view drinking as a means to an end. We view it differently though, don't we, LD?
I'm glad to be back.
Something to be savored and enjoyed. I'd love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Nothing. Really? Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the Syndicate. She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sammy. Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients? You're right, LD.
Test me.
How come you lied to me earlier? It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? This doesn't look good, Sam. I'm trying to think now if there are any locations of interest that we haven't a safe. What is that safe? We're right here anyway. Oh, hey frame rate. I think it loads the dead zone the moment you enter this area, which is kind of janky.
Sure.
Okay. I feel like...
I don't like this.
Oh yeah, like, she just left, yeah. There's not gonna be more evidence there. You know what? Hey. I'm gonna look up how to open this safe. Paradise Killer safe. Nobody seems to be talking about it. Huh. That's not helpful. Am I missing something? think I'm missing anything.
Relic obtained.
I really have to wonder if that's just a... I don't think it's a collectible. Because if it was a collectible, it'd be... This not work? No, it did. It must be evidence of some kind. That's so weird. Go back in here now that we have actually seen the demon.
Ah.
Yep, that's the same guy. Gotta look around for the passcode, I guess. I guess. Maybe if we, like, hang out with Henry more? Like, he's not a super cooperative guy, but... Fuck, why does the frame rate die there? Where else do we have to look? Like, that safe... It seems so important. It seems so important. And I don't believe that it isn't.
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry. What now?
Sure.
What is it like living as a citizen on the islands?
Shocked.
Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We were just going to be put up to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away.
You fucking
Maybe you
kidding me?
fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
He's right. Might as well go through, like, all of this. Get that over with.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
I like Henry a lot. Do I have anything to talk to you about? No, I don't. We're done with Yuri. We're done with Crimson. We're done with Sam and Lydia. Done with One Last Kiss. Done with Akiko. We just have Witness, Jazz, and Carmelina left. Hopefully So I think after talking to each of these characters, I'm going to come back here and talk to Henry. Just to see if talking to him is the thing that gets that safe open. I don't know how else we would do it. Maybe the pile bunker gauntlets? They only had one charge. That can't be it. I really hope that's not it. That would be very unfortunate if it is the case, because that means that my investigation can just be completely incomplete. And the Nonagate stuff seems really fucking important.
Witness to the end.
Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations.
Investigator is here.
Why plants? The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. I remember that you were a devoted follower of Destroyed Eden. He gallops through the universe, a true majesty. My unwavering devotion to him got me through many dark times. He was a light I could follow. You want to talk about these dark times? They are behind me now. My old life is gone. Now I only concern myself with my holy work. Do not dwell on your past. Embrace the life ahead of you and let the gods shine upon it. I'll keep that in mind. That's like a good mentality to have, I think. Aha. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Lovedyes. The architect and I became close and we were married. It didn't last, though. She is obsessed with a perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods. I have been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Craft is a reward unto itself. The architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was being done in the name of our starborn masters. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work. She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing. Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light. That contradicts what Carmelina told us. I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much? What does that have to do with anything? I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim. Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Sounds like he was straying from the path. Yes, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home. If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved. Did that make you angry enough to kill? I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith.
Is this a fact?
You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the Syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it.
Got it.
What kind of proposals were they? Advancement towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us. Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty. 24 island sequences and we only have one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more? Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved. What is the point of a Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything and the rest of the council put forward.
Is this a fact?
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not. That's... I don't think he did it with a knife. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago? No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently, she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago. I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Was full isolation unusual? A little bit, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern. Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways in the islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. I know where it was. We are zeroing in on the suspect, and the suspect is Carmelina. Prime suspect. I saw a blood crystal up here. Like, what other suspect do I really have? Henry, I guess. But Henry just isn't compelling. The only one that makes sense is Carmelina at this point, right? Especially in light of what Witness just told us. If she felt like she didn't get enough appreciation, she might kill the council and like install herself as the new leader. That just makes sense to me. Well, 2 more people. Oh, I wanted to go talk to Henry, didn't I? I don't know. Carmelina, like, too much evidence points to Carmelina, but also a lot of it points to Witness. I don't know. Hard to say. Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much, really. What the fuck do you think? I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach. Did you know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat rides.
The investigator is
Have
here.
you been on one? Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I'd just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Hang on. What the fuck am I doing opening up like this? Whatever. Ooh. I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is a lot of bullshit. I thought you had a bad memory? Some things just get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture. The same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time. Hell yeah, we got it. Don't tell Henry that we did it just to get the safe code, because that would probably piss him off. Alright. There's gotta be something good in there. Henry said the code is unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majida. Okay. A bit of light reading. This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric, Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them. This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library. Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Alright, just a book. We already knew that, though. Oh yeah, now I guess we have physical evidence. That's true. Can I confront Yuri? Oh. Hey. Let's do that. Let's confront Yuri, talk to Carmelina, and then talk to Doom Jazz, and I think that's... maybe it? We should hang out with Yuri first. That's how the chat, Yuri. What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine. I do, a refined drink. I am able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines, always a sign of quality. A nicely aged wine is luxury. I'm glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Nothing. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me. Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told them to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed. Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vaults and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No. You're the only one of the suspects who accessed that vault. That doesn't mean the book came from me. Bullshit. That won't hold up in court. What the fuck did it, like... His stance is clearly just deny, deny, deny. That doesn't work when we literally have physical evidence. He's not really as smart as he thinks he is he?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Can I ask you something, Architect? What is the point of all these questions, Investigator? An investigator needs to understand the suspects, not just facts about the case. What do you want to know? What do you do as the architect? I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. I really wish there was an option to, like, expand on the options. On the dialogue options. Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown any ability outside of the Silence family. That's important. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It is just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost without you. I live to serve. Huh? You have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission.
Test.
Then that does make him a sinner. Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals. Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there. Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings. And only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago?
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern. What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen what came of it. What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment? Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry. Wow. Why were we not able to ask her about this last time you were here? I have no idea what message you're talking about, Investigator. I have a copy of it here.
This is nonsense.
I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous. Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end? Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate? About 9 years ago. And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Oh yeah, she's so sus. She's so sus. 9 years ago, the Henry thing happened 10. She would have been wearing a wedding ring at the time. Fuck, God damn it. Stop sending me to those two. Like, asking Akiko about it is gonna get me literally nothing. Let's see. How can I... Uh-oh. Fuck. That's such a hard jump. Huh. That's weird. I never...
Investigation.
That's weird.
Sure.
That's very weird. Up until now, they've shown,
Those crystals obtained.
like, no affiliation with each other, right? Nothing up here? Okay. I need to get into that clinic. How do I get in?
Is this a fact? I have a bad feeling about this.
I guess the entrance might be upstairs somewhere?
Dr. Ninjas.
Got a sec, Doc? How's the investigation going? Caught a bad guy yet? I think I've got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on? Only a few special ones. Still not settled down then? Not that kind of guy. Too much experience. It's a small island, not that much to experience. Every person is unique. Each island has a lot of new people. Relationships with citizens are forbidden. You want me to get the handcuff? Want to take me in? You replaced your arms. Nice topic change. An updated model by MHI. They have improved haptics in the fingers. Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them? Not especially. I'm trying to solve a mass murder. Let me know if you change your mind. Goodbye, Doc. Ah,
I have a bad
new information.
feeling about this.
Fuck. Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of authority on the next island. Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth?
What?
So you know. And who told you?
Got this wrong.
Eyes Kawami a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a drink. And who told Akiko? I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. Thank you, Doctor. What's with the photo of Akiko in your boat? None of your business, investigator. But I said none of your business. Leave it. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
Island is about to
You've
end.
got some guts coming onto my yacht flinging bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc.
Investigator.
I'm not a killer. Never have been, never will be. Regardless of what happened to my father. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst? Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these?
How?
It looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker?
Sure.
It is. How would you record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see that the crystal is burnt out. I could never experience the death screams as I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though? The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon. Okay. What? Why? Like, that is such a weird piece that doesn't fit anywhere. Why would somebody want to do that? Is it to set Henry up again? Like, even if... Why would somebody set up a directional speaker pointed at okay. But, like, Akiko already thinks it's an open and shut case based on what she has. Which, admittedly, isn't much. And evidence doesn't support it. So, is the idea that an investigator would come in, find that directional speaker, and be like, oh, this was used to allow Henry to overcome his inhibitors? I mean, but like, if Lady Lovedice wasn't called in, that directional speaker wouldn't have been found. So, I don't know. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Why do we have to talk to Crimson? Why does Crimson have an exclamation mark? Did we get anything new on Crimson? Uh-oh. Oh my god! We have so few leads left. I think we're almost at that point. I need to work on Carmelina. Let's go talk to Carmelina again. Just for a hangout, and if she doesn't give us anything, well, we'll come back later. It seems a lot of this is mostly about hanging out with people and getting them to open up to us. How can you be so sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite. We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect? As close as we've come to it, the Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us. Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically. Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Yes. Okay.
I have no idea what
I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there's been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped the killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more. What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. That's very important. Thank you for telling us, Carmelina. That's that lead gone. Alright, cool. Hitting all the check marks today. So go talk to Crimson. Akiko and Henry again. Why Henry? Okay.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Let's take another peek in here. Because if she says she returned the prisoners, despite there being no logs. The prisoners are the dead marshals. She killed the prisoners. That implies some level of premeditation, right?
Those crystals obtained.
Why would she swap them out if she didn't know what was going to happen? Maybe I should go look at the Marshall bodies again. So I haven't looked at them since the start of the game, and we have plenty of other evidence to run the Marshall's blood by. Maybe that might track. I don't know, like, I literally can't go anywhere in here. Like, oh, so that goes outside. Yeah, that's fair. You want them to vote to up militarization. But it could also be a tactic used to scare the new council, you know? Okay. So, what the wait. Oh, come on, guys. Oof. Oof. That's not great. Okay, so there's nothing in here for me. Got a collectible, that's nice. Let's go take a look at... But no, that doesn't really work. I feel like if anything matched up with the dead marshals, the game would have told me. Because it's one of the first things you would obviously go and look at, right? How do I get to Doom Jazz's clinic? The bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Where is Doom Jazz's clinic? I imagine it's close to his yacht, right?
Investigation.
A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island. 5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire. The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on them. The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals. This is in, That's not helpful. Do I have any more of these? Is that maybe helpful? No, it's not. Yeah, there's...
Investigation.
Yeah, there's nothing new here. Okay. They had to have come from the barracks. Right? That's like the only place they could have come from. The prisoners are the marshals. Why does he appear... Why did these marshals appear on my AR? Yeah, skeleton guy is a condition that requires blood, but... I don't know if that's... relevant? These two had to have come from the barracks, right? They had to have come from the barracks prison. How do I prove that? I can get into the barracks, but I can't access anything in the barracks. I guess I could just talk to Akiko, but she'll just deny it. Because, like, denial has just been her modus operandi for, like, this entire fucking game. She's not gonna comply with the investigation. She's just gonna remain consistent that Henry fucking did it. We need to go talk to Crimson, and we need to go talk to... Witness. And then Akiko and Henry. I don't know... Why is... Why is the vet, like... Where is that? That doesn't seem relevant to anything, right? But Crimson literally told me that I should get into the clinic. Or did One Last Kiss tell me that? One Last Kiss told me that. That's just confusing me now. The report said it was a citizen. Could they have lied? Is this a line of inquiry that I should bother with? Right, there's that.
Witness to the end.
What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying grudge swept through Persia, and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check, and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble and then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost. I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces. The gods can lead us out. Nothing? Okay. I understand you have become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid? Who told you that? I don't want to divulge my source. The Syndicate is full of gossipers that have strayed from the path. What I do is my business. All I wish is to give myself to our gods. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Witness, I have testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research. From who? Who do you think? Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though. I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about. Then why don't you tell me? If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. It sure makes you look innocent that you're not at all trying to explain yourself, witness. A+ job. You're good at this. I need to go talk to Crimson. Then again, he doesn't have a lawyer present, so I guess that's his right. Are there lawyers in this game? Why do I feel like the concept that lawyers didn't make it to the island sequences?
Crimson acid.
What are you planning to do with your amassed wealth? If trade is good, you're carrying a lot of blood crystals. Ah, quiet life. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower, not the greatest fan of people. Having a big chunk of change allows you to live your life in peace. How misanthropic. You sure that's healthy? Thank you, lady. Have you tried that new beer I'm on the can of? It's good. What a change of subject. I bought a can, last one on the island. There's a competition to win a date with me with a winning ring pull. Anyone win? I'll let you into a little secret. There are no winning ring pulls. I know certain things about the Dead Nebula Company. I told the CEO that I know these things, and she made the winning ring pull disappear. I'm not a prize to be passed around. I dread to think what your file on me looks like. I know all sorts, but there's always more to learn. Maybe you can learn more about me one day. Don't be a tease. Be seeing you, lady. Aw. Why does Doom Jazz have a photo of Akiko? He was in a relationship. He still loves her. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. Strange choice for him. Akiko is an amazing soldier. She is intoxicating to watch it work. Why does that give him motive for the council murder? The original secret. Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doom Jazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doom Jazz found out. So he'd kill the council to protect her? Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? I don't know. I think... I don't know what I think. I think, is everybody in on it? Did all of the Syndicate conspire against the Council?
The investigator is here. Got it.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, I guess everybody's guilty. Lydia and Sam seem genuine to me. They don't seem like they did it. Well, am I saying that because the evidence points that way or because I like them? Hard to say. Sam had the god flesh. No, they couldn't. No, they didn't kill the guards. Akiko killed the guards who weren't actually guards. They were prisoners. Yeah, but Akiko's sword is also damaged. I don't think intentionally. I don't think she intentionally Has she mentioned them once? No. I don't think she gives a shit about the daybreaks. Like, she's not mentioned them at all. Well, Lydia calls Akiko Akiko-chan. So are they friends? I assume they at least know each other, but like, for Lydia to call her Akiko-chan, I would assume some level of closeness, right?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Why did you become a soldier? What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, Nenorochito. I'm waiting to execute this law with you, not have a therapy session. I didn't mention therapy. Don't try and trap me, you know what I meant. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
Back off, soldiers of honor.
My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Night. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover damned Harmony out of my country. He's not my You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. Same thing.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Ugh. I don't like her.
Oh.
Hold on. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people? Fine. Nenorochito, I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know. We? The God Justice Marshals. Keep up. And marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm.
That's strange.
Why the farm? That is your job, investigator. Huh. I mean, we found Lydia's tablet there, right? We should go check that out again. Oh, we also found that space helmet there. Well, not specifically at the farm, but near the farm. I found a photo of you in his boat. Alright, that's all we had to ask.
Every division.
I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
I'm shocked.
Are you for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology. Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already. Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute.
What a fucking surprise!
What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
What?
Don't you think that is really fucked up? It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands. But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect. Whatever. He loves the F word about as much as I love it. We have Doom Jazz. We should go talk to Crimson again. Like, she has to know something about KHX. Go to the farm. That's the one thing. That's so annoying. How do I get into the barrack? Like, I mean, beyond what I can already access. Can I just not? Where are the prisoners then? I mean, they're dead. But how do I prove that that's them? How do I follow this lead? Like, every single other lead gives me some direction, except that one. I'm gonna... Hold on. Paradise Killer... Barracks. Let's see. Going up the gardens where Yuri is as soon as you reach the Syndicate HQ main plaza. Tell me about your blessing. The 19th island incident? It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup? You mean by the Syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They had convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. Why was this invasion so bad? Akiko and the marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. Alright. I mean, I'm probably going to end this pretty soon, too. We're definitely not doing the trial tonight. We thought we'd got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers. The marshals missed them in their sweep, high on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundations of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight and got blessed? Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise. After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Nothing. Damn it. Okay. Let's... Let's go to... Follow that lead. The beach. She specifically mentioned the beach in the leads. So we should go check out the beach, I guess? Which I believe is over here. Oh, I know what this is.
Sure.
We know that already, though. Like, we already know that. Lydia literally told us. Like, that's not new evidence. That's not new information. So we have... I don't know. Like, what can I possibly investigate now? Let's go back to Crimson. We obviously need to talk to her a bit more. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Izia? I was wondering when we'd get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know? What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. One of the people in the bar on the 25th island is Love Dies' ex-husband. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now. The garden tender? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines. A couple of islands later, she had a night out with Isaiah at Bar Knife Through the Heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Yes, my name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few islands to get over you, anger at what you did, and then deep longing. Buried himself in his work. He got through it. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
What do you mean?
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
That's strange.
Who? Witness.
Got it.
Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight though. The amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was
When
blocked.
love dies, all that remains
Did you give it to him? Yes. Why? He promised to help me. With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Crimson. I know. I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him. This is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. That's big. Alright. Let's go follow that lead. We have 2 more leads left, and I... Desperate... Wait. I wonder if there's a nightmare computer that I've missed? Near the council building? Yeah, her ex being a suspect would be very awkward. I mean, she did sleep with Doom Jazz at some point. That's a little bit awkward.
Crystal obtained.
But that's different from literally her ex-husband. Oh, what's this? Huh. We looked at that already, right? Yeah. I don't know. What's this?
Nightmare computer.
Nope.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ah. It looks like something or someone has been dragged through this shed. And this looks like human waste, a couple of days old at most. Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison recently. Were they in the shed? Ah. Well. Found that. That's a bummer. That didn't pop anything with Akiko. That's just flat out evidence for the trial. You know what? This is worth trying. Is Yuri gonna give us anything from hanging out? Can we make this the last time, freak? Have you ever been in love, Yuri? Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others. I can understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers and the rest of us are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence. If you open up your heart, you open up your mind. Goodbye, freak. Max level. That's unfortunate that he's the first character that I've done that with. Maybe Henry is? Can I look at my social links? Okay, this is maybe the last lead that we have to follow up on.
Witness to the end.
Assuming he doesn't send me elsewhere, we should probably end things by talking to Doom Jazz, because he does have an exclamation. Talk to Doom Jazz and Lydia. They both have exclamation marks. What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal? I understand what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace. A wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life. Ezekiel saved me. He found a way out as the palace was attacked, and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the Syndicate. And now you work only for the gods. The Syndicate's work is holy work. Without the Syndicate, the gods will never rise again. There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the Syndicate. Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgotten to adhere to the ways Silent Goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Lovedeyes. Let us not do social calls until the next island. Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Maybe. The truth I find about the murder may involve you, witness. A devoted servant like myself has nothing to fear. Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have a testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Lovedeyes. You were being played. Have you got the key? I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not, Lady Lovedeyes. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Bullshit.
I don't like this. Don't test me.
Wait, that's weird. Why do we not even have go talk to Judge? Doom Jazz. And then Lydia. And then we're done. Lydia is further from Judge. So fuck. We'll talk to Lydia, then we will teleport to Doom Jazz, and then we'll be ready for the trial, I guess.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Oh, does it? I don't need doors. I've got mad hops. Wait, what?
Key item obtained.
Oh,
Those crystals obtained.
2 blood crystals. That's nice. Thanks. Why does Lydia hang out in citizen housing? Oh yeah, that scared me for a second. Do I have any blue? Nope. Hmm. I will say, I don't think we have it solved. I don't think we have it solved internally. Maybe more will come out during the trial? What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island? The Deep Factory got expanded. All of the meat is made from a culture or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. That isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Sorry, LD. Didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. Yeah, like, he's the worst. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Ha! Appreciate it. Alright. Been writing lyrics, Lydia? What do you mean, LD? I found these lyrics in a bottle. No way! That's embarrassing. I should have known the tide round this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning? Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. We are basically done. I'm feeling pretty confident. Which is a first whenever I play a video game. Which is probably a sign of trouble. Oop. Yeah, I don't really care about...
Fabulous.
Cool. I've been told that you're in love with Akiko.
Investigator.
I assume you paid for that secret? It's none of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. Yep, that's what I expected. Well? Well? I am out of leads. God. KHX is dead. Yuri probably did it. Well... Alright, well, we are done with the stream for the night either way. That was a good, like, 6.5 hours of streaming. Didn't expect that to be so long. Hey. Fuck it. Let's come back to this on Friday. And finish it up. Depending on how long the trial is, we could do Night in the Woods a little bit after. But look. I think it's time. The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving? Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the Syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I have some semblance of a truth. I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Loved Eyes. We shall examine your case files and cast the light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies. Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. No pressure or anything, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is so good. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold the trial for each case file logged in Starlight. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime. The door to truth will open. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? What the fuck was that? Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us. This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move on to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown. The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads. You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do that. Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Loved Eyes. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count. The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry. Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, Architect. Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Loved Eyes, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
How dare you?
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Alright. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Is this everybody? Akiko, Yuri, Carmelina, Sam and Lydia, Henry. I guess that is everybody. It feels like it's so many more characters when you're like actually investigating because you have to like trek a long way to get to them. Actually, we're missing someone. I mean, I guess they don't know that she exists?
Key item.
Yo! That's a cool looking gun! You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk. Okay. Hold up. Let's go through this. Akiko... Akiko is in love with her troops. She had an illicit relationship with Captain Voth. Yeah, we kill them. We kill them. They're dead if they were involved. Prisoners at, or the marshals at the First Holy Seal, the ones who are dead, were actually prisoners, right? We have evidence of that. Where? Prisoner transfer. Maintenance shed inhabitants. Crimson acid testimony. Yeah, we have enough to do that. Sam and Lydia, I am still unclear about, but I don't think they're involved. They can't be. They have a rock solid alibi. Like, that's like, this is indisputable. The log is indisputable. The nightmare computer, you cannot tamper with it. They were there at the time of the murder. So they couldn't have done it. Yuri does not have an alibi. Henry is just like complicated and makes my head hurt.
Lady Love Dice.
Investigator, we'll begin the trials. Okay, so we're doing this like piece by piece, right? Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. I mean, Akiko. Very clearly Akiko. She was even at the scene. Wait. Wait. So this is specifically about Henry's escape. I love that I could like... God! Okay, he's here though. That's good. Akiko, right? His escape was set up. No, this is specifically talking about Henry's escape. I guess it could have been Witness. But no, see, here's the thing. If we accuse Witness, then what we're saying is that Henry killed the council. You know? Because the evidence surrounding witness means Henry did in fact escape via the adrenaline of overcoming the inhibitors and killed the council. Which is not what we believe happened, because this guy. So, we do have evidence linking witness to it. Just, we have to consider what we are saying now, and what we are saying now we'll say later. Linking Akiko to it clears Henry of wrongdoing. Somewhat. Also, we just have, like, way more evidence. Like, look at all that. Like, it's insane. Where... I guess her having a relationship with her marshals isn't relevant? She's super guilty, yeah. I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. Nenerosito. The freak is lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in? Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Oh, this is... Oh, can I imagine I can present all of these, right? Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity.
Check.
Ha! Is that the best you've got? No, I have a lot more. I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's Big Hope. She is right. That is speculation and not evidence. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue. Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal? Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3%, yeah. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth. Please, let us sample some more. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There is no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals, and murdered the council and be found at 12:03. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 12:03? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You're speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct? Yes, Judge, as it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right and we didn't know.
How?
Doctor? That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened. Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted. The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting. Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him, he saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. I am so glad we have somebody here to be like, no. You can't just not answer things. That's not how this works. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells. Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he'd have had to go through the main barracks grounds though. That was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night. This sounds like a stretch, investigator. The only way to get to the council building from the Desolation Cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. Okay, we're getting everything out now. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. What? Oh. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Your truth.
I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at 1203. I called witness as I left the Desolation Cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The Marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks. However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call? Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko. I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to witness wasn't from the desolation cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the desolation cell's distinctive dreadful atmosphere or the ocean. Thank you, witness.
Like this.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been
Show me
broken.
your truth.
I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are a total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shone by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous Tarfa. Who are you talking to? Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you. The ravings of the guilty lashing out. Fuck yes! Yes, 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 yes! That is so fucking convenient for us. That's so good. Oh. That's so perfect. Because she's also the other person that we suspect. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the Syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Fuck, yes. It's exactly what we thought, too. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Carmelina? She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Lovedeyes? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. Yes! Cool, 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 cool. Are we gonna kill Akiko right now? Lady Lovedeyes, while you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like to save your progress now? Why can Judge do that? Carmelina's dog isn't here? I didn't notice. She probably left the dog at home. Oh, this is so good. Why is this a case file? You would think that they would consider that... Oh, I guess it's every case file in Starlight. Not every case file that people think is relevant to the case. Okay, I'm gonna refill my coffee quick. Give me a sec. Yeah, they go by, Bureau of Balance rules. No dogs on the moon, no dogs in the courthouse. Investigator. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. That's correct. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Yes. Oh, this is a tough Yuri night. We have about as much evidence for Yuri as we do for Henry. Let's just go with Yuri. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy. I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did this citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Henry told me a stranger supplied him with the tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this. Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan? The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. You're just making up stories and you're going along with it. Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction. The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idlelands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes and the path to the truth is a winding one.
Do your job.
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
I have considered your truth. Ruminated. Yeah, okay. This is unacceptable. You know who I am. I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the Syndicate to the ground. Yuri, be quiet. No. I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you and now I'm going to
You
die.
have achieved perfection.
That's another one. These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
Test me.
Is this true, Yuri? She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
This is nonsense.
Nonsense. I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. It's really funny how he cracked immediately. We presented the evidence. He was like, no, fuck off. And then judge was like, we trust the investigator. Yuri's guilty. And then he broke completely. It's so good. Because that so matches his type of character. It's so good. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Okay. Lady Love dies. Oh yeah, that was, I mean, that one was short. But I probably should have done something to rotate saves, but like, we're in it now. I think we know what we're doing. This one. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island?
You understand
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Confirmation. Grace Bloodline's unique blood code.
Sure.
One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood file and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two were linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? No, I believe she is a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Lovedyes, drive us along the highway of truth. Oh, okay, so I was talking on Twitter a little bit. I think yesterday or the day before, where I was saying, like, I really hoped that the trial was a bit more freeform than other games in this genre, like Ace Attorney or Danganronpa, and I'm glad that it's guided, but you ultimately still have to decide who did what and why, and I like that a lot. Well, we've already found Akiko guilty of one thing. Well, but okay, so here's the thing. I think both of them did it. But Carmelina actually did the murder. And her evidence is far more damning.
The facts and the truth.
I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. Good joke. This is nonsense. You have no evidence. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator. Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk. While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. I get, Needle, I get what you're saying, getting Akiko to flip on Carmelina, but we've already had Akiko flip on Carmelina. With the first thing. She's already been implicated in a conspiracy, so we should try to hit Carmelina with at least one thing. Just to, put the suspicion on her, because she is the one that is ultimately guilty. Akiko's gonna die anyway. She's guilty. So, that one's done. I think. I mean, we could... I'm sure the murder of the first Holy Seal marshals will be a case file. And then we can put that on Akiko. But this is... Carmelina did the act. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect? I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
We have achieved perfection.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it?
This is bad.
Doctor? It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information. Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face. Back off, architect. Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
Bad feeling about this.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council. A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well. Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Tell me your truth.
You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. Yeah, Carmelina is guilty. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. Hey, these are like really easy to crack. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
Dare you?
What? How dare
This is
you?
nonsense.
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idlelands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Okay, Carmelina, guilty. Okay, so, I mean, here's the thing, right? We have found... Oh no, we still have to hit witness, I guess. Because well... Do we? I mean... Witness did conspire to kill the council, but I don't think the demon did it. I think the demon must have... Did the demon come out of the containment cell before Dainanagate got there? And did Montserrat kill it before it could do any damage? Did the demon maybe kill some council members before Montserrat killed it and then Dainanagate came in and finished them off? It is so hard to think. Yeah, it's very unclear from what we know.
Game saved.
I think, so here's the thing. Looking at it as a game, Dainanagate was very well hidden, required us to have an item locked behind a nightmare computer that required every single Starlight upgrade. So, I believe that Dainanagate is the ultimate clue that we are supposed to find. That is metagaming it a little bit. But that's my intuition. So, but like, yeah, and finding out about the demon wasn't as difficult, you know? All we had to do was go into the dead zone. We had to talk to witness. We had to get into the council penthouse. Who killed these guys? Oh, Akiko. Akiko. Last night, the Taloned Hand of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking in the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? What?
Crime is repulsive.
Look at all that! Look at it! It's so much. And like, well, That is also a lot of evidence for Lydia. I don't think Lydia did it though. Like, the facts don't support that Lydia killed the guards. Like, all this? No, Lydia didn't do it. Because, like, the damage grate here, it wouldn't be necessary. Like, it wouldn't be necessary for her to kill the guards. No. No. Like, Lydia, like, you can definitely make a case that Lydia did it, but I don't think she did. Because the martial guards aren't martial guards. The blood doesn't match. You know? Prisoner transfer. And then there's this. And Akiko's damaged sword. So, like... And Jazz was denied a body examination. And she was at the location. No, see, exactly, because Lydia couldn't have done it. She was at the Paradise Gate. She could not have done it. There is literally video evidence and nightmare computer evidence of the fact that she was at the Paradise Gate at the time of the crime. I know, like, Needle, I get that. I'm not looking for alternative truths. I'm looking for the truth. Akiko is the truth. The Grand Marshal holds the answers. You're out of your mind. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals? They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery. The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie, Nenorochito. Where are the real marshals? My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth? This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies? No. Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator. Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination. I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why? Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name, Nenorochito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Lady Lovedice? Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid, I can't divulge my sources, but it's true. Relationships between the Grand Marshals and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationships with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you? I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth. Aiz Kawami told him that the council were going to strip her of authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks. Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to her. Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator. Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that? Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof that they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside. Akiko stored them there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throat were ragged. The Syndicate's blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Loved Eyes? We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was a new perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake or got too cocky though and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Akiko's alibi has been broken. Well, yeah, that's not new. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape? Okay. There we go. Got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds formed in the battlefield cannot be broken. That's a lie. She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid, Tarfa? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. We fucking do it. Alright, so... Lady Love dies. Yeah, let's save. Let's take a little break, because we're going a fucking mile a minute. I knew... Yeah. Convicting Akiko was definitely the right move there. Because it's further implicating Carmelina as well. That was good. We did good. Because, like, Needle as well. Again. Like, implicating Lydia doesn't get us to the truth that we know to be true, you know? I'm not... I mean, I guess it's like... You're right, though. Like, I should at least explore alternate possibilities. But... But we know what happened. Like we know, right? We've pieced it together. We did our big brain moments and pieced it together. Lydia and Sam weren't involved. I think they made an attempt. But I don't think they could do it. There's no evidence to support that. Well, Sam had Kafka Memories Blood. He could have gotten through the 3rd seal. Sam had Godflesh. He could have gotten through the 4th seal. We found Lydia. We found like a space helmet with Lydia's perfume that would get through the 2nd seal. She could have gotten through. You know what? I guess they could have gotten through all of the seals. They may have placed the demon there. That's right. That's right. That's true. You're absolutely right. I didn't consider that.
Getting saved.
Witness is the one that got Lydia access to the code for the 2nd seal. Witness probably could have assured them a spot on the council, or if he were to get on the council, let them go home. Oh yeah. Who killed KHX? He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? KHX is a blacksmith. He crafted the 2nd holy seal. Crimson told us we should accuse Crimson. We should absolutely accuse Crimson. Crimson is how Witness got the key. But like, accusing Crimson would get us closer to the truth, though. This sucks, Yuri. But I don't think... Like, we have very little evidence. But like, he had Yuri's ring in his death grip. Like, that's something. But this one in particular... So here's the thing. Even if Crimson didn't kill him, no, it would seem wrong to accuse Crimson if she didn't kill him. But it does link her to Witness. But we have very little on Yuri. That's not gonna fly. Just these 3, yeah. And that's tenuous at best. This is how it has to happen, I think. I believe Crimson caused KHX's disappearance. Come now, lady, where's your evidence?
Show me your truth.
Crime cannot.
Crimson revealed to me that she initiated the relationship with KHX in order to acquire the key to the second seal. Crimson is a secrets broker and is obsessed with the unknown. She claimed that she had no desire to use the secret of the seal for nefarious means. Is this true, Miss Acid? Oh, give me a break. Everyone here wants to know the secrets of the seals. Secrets are my obsession. I had to know. I didn't realize I'd be flying too close to the sun on this one, though. I was never going to use the secret. I don't care about opening the seals. I just want to know what they are. I had nothing to do with KHX. Crimson confessed that she did it on behalf of Witness. He promised her a way of keeping her freedom on the next island in return for getting the key to the second seal. Does this mean that Witness is involved with KHX? I found no evidence to suggest so. Crimson got the key and gave a copy of it to Witness. Is this true, Miss Acid? Fine, I gave a copy of the key to Witness.
That's
Why?
strange.
Not so fast. Prove I had something to do with KHX's disappearance first.
Show me your truth.
I mean, I found a tuft of goat hair at the crime scene which places Crimson there. Do you have any idea when it was from? There's no way to tell. That makes it weak evidence. Damn it.
I don't like this.
I found an unsent letter from KHX to Crimson. He knew that Crimson had taken the data key for the second seal and was going to report her to Montserrat. Why didn't KHX report this? This is a huge lapse in security. Crimson told me that she managed to persuade him not to and returned the key. Damn, lady. KHX had an obsession with Crimson. His workshop was plastered with posters of her. A lot of people have my posters, lady. That's how I've been used. People are encouraged to obsess over me. I told Montserrat it wasn't healthy. I agree with Miss Acid. This is circumstantial. KHX was convinced that Crimson was to be his astral queen when they ascended to heaven after the creation of the perfect island.
Is this
And
a fact?
KHX was displaying a dangerous obsession with Crimson. I think he went too far and Crimson needed to put an end to it. Whoa there, that's a massive leap. If I went around killing everyone on the island who was obsessed with me, it'd be a full-time job.
Your truth. The court finds
Okay. Are you kidding me? I'll admit I'm no angel and did some stuff I shouldn't have, but I had nothing to do with this. There's some evidence, but it's a coincidence. Someone else did this. That's not what the truth says.
Don't be coy.
Hold on. That seems wrong. That seems wrong. Yeah, I think we should reload. Because I was thinking we would get something out of her about Witness, but we didn't. Can I not? I can't even enter the menu. Hold on. We're reloading that. That's not right. We can place Yuri there directly, but that's so little evidence. I don't know. Thank you.
Paradise Killer.
That's troublesome. I knew that wasn't the right call. I made that call specifically because it would tie Witness to it, but it's not the truth. Right?
Welcome back, investigator.
Crimson isn't the one that killed him, Yuri is. But like, is there going to be another chance for us to get that information out? Maybe?
Crime cannot hide.
I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it. KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri?
That's me.
Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to it in death to give us a clue. Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in. You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat rides round the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
Don't.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri? Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri? Fine. There we go. I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty.
Is its own reward.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force? It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him? His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
This is nonsense.
Nonsense. I have considered your truth. Oh, that's... Judge. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. Yeah, that's... Yuri's guilty. Cool. That's better. But like... The Crimson Acid thing seems important. Lady Loved Eyes, what is the second holy seal and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. With the help of KHX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space. The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight? The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. It's so Lydia. And that implicates witness. There's no evidence to support the fact that Yuri is the one. No, there is evidence to support that Yuri did it too. They both did it. However, we have Yuri pinned for two things already. He has already implicated Carmelina as well as Akiko. Lydia definitely did this thing. She absolutely did this. 100% without a doubt. And we had to complete not one, but 2 different puzzles to get the evidence that she did it. Right? That's metagaming a little bit, but... I believe Lydia went through the seal. Oh, wait. Even if... Okay, so here's where I'm, like, confused. Why has Carmelina been doing everything she can to get around the seals? Like, she had a child with a counselor, so he has counselor blood. She grafted Godflesh onto him. She got Yuri to get the access code for the second seal, and orchestrated it so that Akiko would kill the first seal. Why would she go through all this trouble if Dainanagate could just go straight to the penthouse? Because he could, and he did. Was that not part of the plan? Was Dainanagate just supposed to be a tool to get through the doors and not murder the council? Or was he all of the above, but something came up that ruined Carmelina's plan and he went through with it regardless in his own way? Like, it just seems like so much effort for Carmelina to go through, right? But Dainanagate can literally just go through a tunnel and bypass all of the seals. We'll figure that out when we get to it. This a joke, LD?
Show me your truth.
Crime cannot hide.
I found Lydia's tablet rammed down a drain. It contains an email with a file. That file is the key to the second seal obelisks. Do you have any idea who the sender was? Witness. Yeah. So one of the tunnels was made by Dainanagate because Lady Lovedeye specifically made note that it looks like it was made by an amateur. The one to the council was the one that looked like it was made by an amateur. So Dainanagate. So he did that independently. And Carmelina's plan was to have Dainanagate bypass the seals. Something must have obstructed that then, right? The demon? It must have been 2 different plots merged together, right? Like, Witness had his own plot, Carmelina had her own plot. And they conflicted in ways that we are not really clear of yet. Does that track? I know we said that it was like 4 different murder plots, but I think it's just 2. And everybody is guilty. Except Crimson. Except Doom Jazz. I don't think Doom Jazz had anything to do with any of this. In addition, Crimson told me that she managed to obtain the key from KHX on behalf of Witness. There we go, bring that in. That's a revelation, investigator. It wasn't relevant to the KHX prosecution at the time. Multiple parties were out to secure the key to the second seal. So, Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia? I believe so. Mrs. Daybreak, do you have anything to say? I don't know what LD's talking about. I never saw what that message was. Do you have proof that she used it?
I have a bad feeling.
Overlooking the obelisk computer is a cliff with tire tracks on. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car.
What?
Oh, come on, LD. That's circumstantial. We used to hang out all over the islands in my car.
Show me your truth.
Sure.
The obelisk nightmare computer had been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the cliff top. There's a clear vantage point, and using remote access allows you to obscure the login.
Your truth.
On the cliff top, looking over the obelisks, is a scratched out sketch in the dirt of the puzzle solution.
When love dies,
I believe Lydia used the key remotely, sketched out the solution, and then breached the second seal.
Truth.
I found a hidden space helmet that smells of Lydia's perfume. The council use helmets to breathe in space when they traverse the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. You're only linking it to Lydia by her perfume. Any of the council could have used it previously. Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia? Don't know what to tell you, LD. Someone's trying to set me up with that. I have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got hold of it to frame me. Did you find any evidence of this? No. What about Lydia's alibi? Yeah, that's the thing. Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. The nightmare computer logs on the gate confirms this. The warm-up sequence was started at 23:57. Have you got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean? I have found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night. They breached the holy seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. Hey, Claire. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge, when we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there was a reason that I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you. What the hell? This isn't right.
It's complicated.
Come on, LD. After all this time, how can you suspect us? We were waiting to leave Paradise. This is a joke, LD. You've taken some facts and made a lie, not a truth. You've twisted the world into a new image. You are wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. You have stopped at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken. I have considered... Yeah.
Why?
God damn it, LD. I'm dead, right? Damn it all to hell.
have a bad feeling.
The punishment is execution. It wasn't supposed to work out this way. This was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back.
What?
I helped so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25.
That's strange.
Help who? Witness. He said if I helped, I could leave the Syndicate. There we go. You know you always did good when the guilty give you additional information. Help with what? Deliver a cargo. Yes! 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 I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell, though. Almost cracked the axles. I just had to get it into the council building a couple of days ago. Yeah, that's fair, Claire. I saw the big thing that happened, and it's not good, but we're not going to worry about that right now. That'll be to worry about later. What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got it inside the council building. It was a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it. Yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you? No, LD, it was just me. Bullshit. I really doubt that. You were going to leave the Syndicate by yourself? It's okay, Lydia. I can't live here without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I? We promised each other too much, didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it? We work together. For witness. If Lydia is going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
Damn it, LD.
It was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago. We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
Paradise feels wrong.
The crime to end all crimes, set up 2 days ago. We have a conspiracy, Loved Eyes. There is no conspiracy. The guilty are trying to take me down with them, jealous of my righteousness in the face of their heresy.
Damn it, Elder.
That's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to leave the Syndicate if we helped. We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long. There are only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there? The world needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they? The truth becomes clearer. Zarboil, it's actually really good. It's like, but no, it's like clearly we've seen that if you pin the wrong person, they don't do that. If you get it right, you then uncover further truth, which is a really, really good way to reward investigating as much as possible and like accusing people that you might like. Like it's very good. Lady Love dies. Yeah, that's saving. It's so good. It's so good.
Game saved.
This one's tricky. On the night of the murder. This is a very important sentence. Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Yeah, Lady Love dies. What is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? There is more truth to find. Who went through it? Here is where we get into the interesting shit. Well, wait, hold on. Why is this relevant? So, okay, here's the thing. We can accuse Dainonagate, but we do so knowing that he could entirely bypass all of the seals. His blood is there, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. He did go through the seals. Why? I think the demon proved to be a challenge, right? Like, yeah, that could be it. Because there is a tunnel to outside the second seal, inside the council building. So he could have gone through that. Gone through the second, third, and fourth. Well, no. There's no evidence to suggest that he went through the second seal, though. But this isn't asking about the second seal. This is asking about the third seal.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Dainonagate was the one who could get through the coded lock. Who is Dainonagate? A mysterious killer hidden on the island. A tantalizing truth. The secret lies within the architect's alibi.
Do your job.
This is nonsense. The investigation freak is fabricating a lie. I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning. That's true. When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
This is nonsense.
That is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts? I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dainanagate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors. From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building. In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the exits of these corridors in 0.02% of the time it would take on foot. This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Loveeyes is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse? I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. Oh. Dainanagate had been... Oh, I see. There is a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Dainanagate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escape back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Loveeyes. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Dainanagate, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
Crime is repulsive.
She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the Syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Aiz Kiwami. He and Dainanagate had the same blood. Had? Aiz took his own life years ago. Dainanagate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. This sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. Aiz Kiwami is Dainanagate's father. He's got council blood.
Show me your truth.
Dainanagate's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Dainanagate told me he killed the council. To kill the council, he would have needed to get through the seals. Oh, yeah. Needle, you're right. Dainanagate first went through the seals because he couldn't have made a tunnel if he didn't know the location of the penthouse. Then he made a tunnel from the penthouse to his vault to get back. Imagine if I missed him, which would have been so easy. Dainanagate's blood had been used on the third seal lock. The blood lock registered his blood last night. Henry's blood was logged on the blood lock, but this was clearly planted. That doesn't prove he went through the lock. Judge, I think you and I both know that this is bigger than Henry, and he's being scapegoated. The truths are strange on this island. I agree.
The court finds Dainanagate guilty.
Dainanagate? Dainanagate? Why did Judge say that differently than other people? Lady Loveeyes. Well, yeah, save. We'll save.
Go Getting saved.
Okay. The fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Lovedeyes, what is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass through it? Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh in a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. There's more truth than that. It was Dainanagate. Like... No, Carmelina did not directly engage with the murder. She did not go through the seals. Crying Grudge did say... Carmelina took some of his flesh. But Henry is the one... No, Dainanagate is the one that breached the seal. I believe Dainanagate got through the seal. Dainanagate had a strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it overwhelmed me with a feeling of cosmic dread. I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off. I believe she fused that flesh with Dainanagate, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal. We have already found Dainanagate guilty of going through the third seal. To complete his mission, he would have needed to breach the fourth seal as well.
Show me your truth.
There we go. Oh. So both of them. Okay.
Getting saved.
I guess that makes sense. That one didn't specifically say on the night of the murder. It just said who breached the fourth holy seal. So Sam is also guilty of that. Lady Lovedeyes, you have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre like an old tree grows snarled. A killer demon? What killer demon? I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukada bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Black security crate. Yep, that's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it. That makes witness guilty. Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, late Lovedeyes. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Yeah. Yeah. Like... This was, in fact, two different murder plots. The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. Demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
The facts and the truth are not
There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial. That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence. That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. A heretical accusation. How could I have done that? There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man?
Is this a
Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. Lies, lies, lies! This is a persecution of the holy!
is this a fact?
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. That is incredibly damning evidence. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Love done.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver? I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data using Witness's personal phone in a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate. Lies! We have the testimony of Lydia and Sam. People who face a death sentence have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right, investigator. That's... There we go. You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You have all strayed from the path and the gods weep.
The facts and the
I hope
truth.
they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. I am going to refill my coffee really quick. Hold on.
Getting saved.
This one's harder. The crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The paradise killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I love Judge so much. Judge is so good. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who equipped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Show us the ultimate truth. Can't accuse Carmelina. Specifically said, if there is a mastermind, we will deal with that later. It was Danagate. I mean, but both of them, right? But this alludes to a greater mastermind. I guess the demon does too, but we have that already.
Is this a fact? Or
Danagate is the paradise killer.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Danagate told me he killed the council. I also picked the super hard to find one, yeah. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment. These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Danagate confessed everything. I found a knife covered in the council's blood on Dainagate's corpse. The lacerations match his blade. All of the wounds on the victims are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. Dainagate moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse is covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room. The council were coming out of meditation. He struck them when they could barely fight back. Dainagate's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Dainagate attacked as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Dainagate. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe Leader Montserrat was the most awake while the others were still coming round from their meditation. Dainagate killed to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Dainagate fled after the bullet went through him. We know he breached the fourth holy seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse. I feel like the demon might have killed Montserrat though, right? Or... no. Dainagate killed Montserrat. The demon killed the rest? The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chalk back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit. Carmelina's alibi was designed to look watertight. She was with Witness the whole night. However, she knew Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take calls. When he did, she slipped out using a trans-dimensional corridor and delivered Dainagate to the council building. Akiko is the one that called Witness, and we know that Akiko is in it with Carmelina. Dainagate is Carmelina's son. He was found with a murder weapon covered in blood of the victims. He had been hidden in trans-dimensional corridors which linked to the council building. Carmelina likely knew that Ais Kawami had fathered Henry as an illegitimate child. This gave Carmelina a way of having a son with the council blood This gave Carmelina a way of having a son with council blood that she could keep secret. Under Carmelina's orders, Yuri took the key to the second holy seal from KHX. Carmelina killed Grace Bloodlines to scapegoat Henry as a murderer. Yep. All of this links directly to Carmelina. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime? I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel that she deserves a seat on the council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it? Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft? Carmelina had a secret child, Dainagate. She kept him hidden in trans-dimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect. Dainagate's father was Ais Kawami. Wow, look at all this evidence. The council blood from his father would allow Dainagate to breach the blood lock on the third holy seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Ais and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well. When I found Dainagate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Dainagate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god-crying grudge to get through the 4th seal. She fused this to Dananagate's body. Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
When love dies,
Yuri got the key to the 2nd seal from KHX under orders from Carmelina.
don't.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
Crime is
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in play. Henry's possession called for an exorcism. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool. Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan. This is so much. This is an orgy of evidence. Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
Crime cannot
Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play. Akiko knew the 1st seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals. Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors. Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call. She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dainonagate, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say, Architect? You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. All these islands that you drifted all along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me. I facilitate the Syndicate. I craft your homes. I've never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Craft is its own reward. Be quiet, freak. What would you know? How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis? That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So, what was the play on the next island? When the chips are down, every one of the Syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
This is nonsense.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne. My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you. The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it. The plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. Oh my god, we fucking did it. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. This is... So, okay, I'm glad that we also get to hit Witness for it, too. That's good. Witness is definitely not innocent. He definitely conspired to kill the Council as well. We know that already, though. Yeah, rip everybody except Doom Jazz and Big Titty Goat TF. No, Henry's fine. I mean, he's not gonna get to go to the next island, but, like, he's not gonna be executed here. Right? So... Yay! I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the Council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods. We are killing everybody but Henry, Doomjazz, and Crimson Acid. Yeah. He's not going to be sacrificed. He's just going to be executed. I don't think you can sacrifice a possessed person to the gods. He's literally just going to be executed because he was possessed. But he wouldn't be allowed to go to the next island anyway, even if he wasn't. He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us. Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
Got it.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans. I will say, I do hope... No, they can't. They simply can't do that. Could one last kiss exorcise the demon in Henry? That would be a satisfactorily happy ending. And then let Henry come with us to Perfect 25 because his life on here was fucked. That would be nice. I don't think it's gonna happen. The Syndicate sucks. Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plan. Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members. No, but I mean, like, they could bring Henry through the Paradise Gate. There's no reason they cannot do that. They don't have to kill all the citizens, they just do. You know? They do it as a sacrifice to the gods, not because, like, that's mandatory for the island sequences. They could bring Henry through the gate if he gets exorcised. I think. If that can happen, I don't know, because we're kind of running out of time. They are just gonna do it, yeah. Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again. The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance grate. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf. Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals. Oh, I have burps. And into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used the killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness? I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You were all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding. And you would be the one to do it? The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathed in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. We get to do it. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... Oh my god. Holy shit! Architect Carmelina, the verdict is... It's so many! It's so many! Crimson Acid, the verdict is... Cool. Dr. Doom Jazz, the verdict is... The accused Henry Division, the verdict is... The Fairy Woman Lydia Daybreak, the verdict is... No! It's such a bummer. Sam Daybreak, the verdict is... It's so many fucking people. Stone Cold. The Unforgiving Spectre, one last kiss. Yeah, one last, she's fine. I mean, he's dead already, though. That needs to be screenshotted. That's so funny. Convictions, no crimes. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in the dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Love Dice, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. I can just kill whoever I want whenever I want now. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move on to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Damn it. That's such a bummer. Poor Henry. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We're on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dice we're talking about. Can we exile Henry? Good idea. Hold on. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have fast travel anymore. Or... Yeah, no. Fuck. There's blood on some of the stands? Yeah, of course there would be. We just shot, like, everybody. We just did big murders. Wait, how the fuck are we gonna get through the Paradise Gate now? Lydia's the one that took us through it. Fuck. I guess we have to walk all the way to the destination cell. Oh, hey, frame rate, chill out. We should probably talk to Crimson before we... Oh, I'm stuck. We are right near Crimson anyway. We don't have many people to talk to. We should go talk to One Last Kiss as well. At least the demon gets to go free. Yeah, that's nice. Ladies, back in town. You got your gun back, justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team?
Thank you.
I am the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. Hell yeah!
Good.
You're hired. I want a corner office. Fine by me.
Work.
Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? Yes! 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 We can exile Henry. Okay. Does he want that, though? It's hard to say, right? I love that I can just execute people when I want. I guess what you could do is not implicate the Daybreaks and then exile them? I guess, yeah. That does make sense. If we exile, like... And then just shoot Witness for no reason. Yeah, that's true. That was quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. Damn it! No! You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct for the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry. What fucking ever. No. Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. I'm not loyal to you. Poor Henry. Okay, we should go talk to One Last Kiss, and Doom Jazz, I guess, and then we're done. I have to wonder if there's anything One Last Kiss can do for Henry, though. You know? Where's the good track? There it is. All right. We probably should have talked to One Last Kiss before going to talk to Crimson Acid and Henry. She was way closer, and so was Doom Jazz. At least we got to kill Akiko, yeah. That's good. I hate her. It sucks not having fast travel. Why is the frame rate so bad? Oh, you know what? Probably because of that. That would do it. No, it's because I had Twitch open and it was like streaming my stream. Are you happy with your truths? As happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at an end. Enjoy Perfect 25, investigator, if you can. Bye. You're so cool. Why is the music all fucked up and distorted? I really hope that's a blood crystal and not a piece of evidence, because that would be very unfortunate for me. Okay, phew.
Blood crystal obtained.
Where's the blood crystal? That's also a blood crystal. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We didn't miss anything. We got everything. We got it all. We're all good. Sean, stop booting up Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, this was a bad idea. I don't think we're gonna... You know what? I don't really care about Doom Jazz. If I'm being honest. I don't give a shit about... Wait, how the fuck... Are we just gonna take Lydia's car? Like, how the fuck are we even going to get to the Paradise Gates? Oh my god. Frame rate. Chill. I don't think this game is poorly optimized, but it does occasionally have a little bit of like chugging. And it might just be a consequence of me streaming at the same time, which, you know. That's always the thing you deal with. Alright. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? Time to get out of here. Perfect 25 awaits. A new island, a new council. The Syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth. Truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into paradise. Time for Perfect 25. I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Hey! We do it. This is a very good game, and I like it a lot. This very well could be my game of the year, because it's so well put together and so well designed. Like, I was talking about it a bit on Twitter on Wednesday night. This game keeps perfect pace with the player. It like, once you figure something out and piece things together, the protagonist has or should, you know? This song has lyrics, by the way. Anyway, the designs in this game, absolutely phenomenal. The music, fantastic. This is a good video game. This is a very good one. I do think we found the truth. I think we did. And like, we may have executed some people that we didn't necessarily need to, but that was all in service of finding the truth. Like Lydia and Sam, they were just accessories to murder. They didn't deserve to be executed, you know? Exiled maybe, but not executed. Anyway, it's only been like 2.5 hours, so the stream isn't done. I think we'll go and play... You guys want to do a bit more Star Renegades?